Good morning, and welcome to day one of the Iowa High School Esports Association Fall State Championship for Rainbow Six Siege. I'm your host, Coach Klein with Marshalltown Community College Esports.
I am wannabe host.
All right, looking at the bands here, we got Griswold taking out the Ace and Greene County taking out Bandit. So, pretty heavy wall denier taken out, and probably the best heart breacher in the game taking out an Ace. Then the Blackbeard getting the ban. All right, yeah, Blackbeard can be a pain, right? He's got a shield on the gun, and then Mira, which is a pretty standard default ban in Rainbow Six Siege. It turns out that wall hacks are pretty useful.
Yeah, especially like now that Blackbeard has gotten that rework, now he can just have that shield soft walls now and carry time. That's powerful, especially if the Blackbeard player knows how to.
All right. So on the defensive side, we have Griswold, and on the attack we have Greene County. We are just going to see how this defensive site setup gets going on the side of Griswold. Right now we are looking at Kendall's. Kendall's had a champ banner, so some point hit a pretty decent ranking here in Rainbow Six Siege.
I'm pretty sure that banner is also last season, but I really don't remember last season.
A lot of heavy trap operators here on the side of Griswold. Got the Mute, got the Goyo, the Cade, and the Fenrir. All right. Meanwhile, on the side of Greene County, we're running in with the Montaigne. All right. Oh, see the Goyle canister going off there. Getting that fire so Monty cannot go in. Shields really difficult at this level for teams to navigate usually. So we're going to see. Looks like some pretty aggressive defense here on the side of Griswold. Really playing close. And, the Fenrir device really wasting a decent amount of time here for Greene County. Just playing lots of utility. Oh, yep. They're looking. All right, we have Inferno Tower here. Over here, he sees him. Oh, difficult part. But the Monty Royal Giant will go down from all of that utility. That is huge on the side of Griswold. Fat Batman here roaming around.
This really looks like Griswold has a very heavy stall defensive comp, while Greene County just has a very fast and aggressive attacking comp. Kind of clashes against each other.
Well, it does clash. I mean, what's nice is like it does seem like that Griswold's playing patient with all these trap operators, and Fat Batman with a really nice shot there. I was told I need to watch Fat Batman, so I'm watching Fat Batman. Oh, with that P90 there. Reload your gun.
He's kind of toying with Guardian over here.
I mean, 3v1, right? Guardian in the 3v1 situation. Fat Batman just needs to kind of hang out. 30 seconds. Oh, he's on Guardian on drones right now, trying to figure it out. Oh, takes down Fat Batman. Let's go over here to Big Looper, who is 2-0. Cozy 1-0.
And really, just in this situation, Griswold just needs to play patiently.
Woo!
Just like that. Fat Batman, yeah, it's a 3v1, but still, like, losing.
Holding that angle, walking right into that body shot. No pre-fire on the side of Greene County. Greene County running back here on the Montaigne.
Like they're gonna do the exact same team comps from going to the cat can. This can be devastating county if kind of sloppy without proper droning.
All right, let's see. We'll see what changes going on offense here. So we got the Twitch coming out. A little bit more denial here coming out on the side of Greene County. Meanwhile, really sticking with this trap heavy lineup on the side of Griswold. Griswold really looking to put down multiple layers of utility, trying to slow down. And it looks like we pivoted off Fontaine to another shield up with the Osa here. Well, we've got Twitch coming in and trying to get this CCTV wall down. And there it goes right away. Not a lot of denial there. So Osa gonna just kind of set up these shields, usually on the outside, and play around them. Yeah, like you're watching there.
And here, like, if Royal Giant over here places down these shields, his teammates can just use them, and it's just really hard to deal with. They can just sit there and just poke and prod around the shield.
Yeah, for sure. It's a really good post plant bit of utility where you can just let the diffuser run outside and sit behind the shields. Makes it pretty rough. But they do need to get the diffuser in there.
Griswold being really patient here, not really wanting to try and swing in numbers. I think last round that's where they really shined, was how patient, how their utility.
All right, we get this plant going down from the Osa. Finally, getting the Claymore set up. Lots of utility coming out. Oh, Griswold. It's kind of running it down here. Oh, the grenade coming out. Nice attack and post plant setup from Greene County. Guardian's just popping off. I mean, they're just kind of walking into him.
The really hard post plane to go for, especially with Griswold, having Skeleton Army on one end of bomb site with Guardian holding the others.
Oh, nice flick. Look at this.
Guardian getting a 4K this round, just a really huge round for him. Really big round for him.
All right, Griswold coming out round one, really convincing. But that was a really good attack. Main wall down within like 30 seconds from Greene County, able to set up a really safe post plant and just kind of take down Griswold. Griswold just kind of funneling in to Guardian here, who's 6-1 in round two. Pretty solid start.
It's like Griswold kind of different trap operators, like the Lucy and the Legion, a little bit more stall util, especially with that Banshee slowing you down once you're in proximity. And Greene County sticking with the similar operators. Where it looks like we have the Ying right now, maybe Brava, but
All right, we got some Dokkaebi going on here. Gotta give him a call.
kind of feels like that the Twitch and the Brava kind of clash with each. Brava can just hackers.
It's a little strange.
And then we have the Dokkaebi who own.
Oh, that Batman just annihilating a Royal Giant there. Oh, just getting aggressive. Smoke canister going out. Are we gonna walk through smokes? No. Oh, shoot some feet. See, these are the kind of moments that I love, right? Just kind of wily plays are gonna happen here.
Brava taking over one of the banshees so they.
Oh man, bad aim. I can't do the Dylan. I can't do the bad aim.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. You have to like roll your fingers.
I can't roll my R's. Oh, the Dokkaebi call going out.
But
And it looks like that Greene County kind of stalled out a little bit here. They're really trying to commit to this push. Oh!
as Guardian from the same window as
Man, Caster's Curse. Guardian really just patient with the aim. Ooh, Kendall's taking out Little Prince, though. Answering right back. Ooh, gets taken out there by Kendall's. Swings wide.
Just looks like Greene County just gets stalled out by Griswold's amounts of util that they have for stall. Like looking at the Banshees, it looks how Greene County wants to play. That's what it just gets stalled out. It gets snuffed out. Stall util.
Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate the game plan that Griswold has right now, like using lots of utility. Not something that we usually see, but I like it, right? Like just creating a multi-layered defense. Cozy taking out Skeleton Army, and Griswold will go up 2-1. Meanwhile, though, like Greene County has shown that when they are able to get that post plant set up, they are absolutely untouchable.
It's just devastating.
Yeah.
Like Guardian being 7 and round 4. One of the you ban out one kind of very big Griswold to be sit around the meat, not get Brava getting.
All right. I'm loving. I want some tuberal. Yeah.
Going to Era, which is don't see that very often from
You don't see Kavira much, period.
now. Like
Who's gonna get interrogated, Zane?
uh
Yeah.
but how Griswold's been playing very slow. County's being not many like Griswold's not roaming that often, so there's no point of Griswold. But once they Greene County knows, probably snuff it out. Is playing in catwalk, which is very powerful position. The issue is that softball is open. Garage wall kind of has to be.
Oh man. Getting real aggressive with those opening up your own site. Ooh. Switched just at the right time. That tuberal gun doing a lot of damage.
AR. It's just a. The Maverick has it on the hacker set. It's just a powerful game. getting a
Cozy
second.
doing some work with it. Yeah.
Just a really hard gun. DMRs in general, powerful. You know how to aim them? They're
All right. Greene County finally on the board here after getting stalled out for so long. That Batman kind of hanging around here. Trying to get us close to the action.
and it's just Griswold. Really numbers for they're just letting run into getting rounds. Greene County wants to be aggressive, but harder for just for different types of stopping them.
Ooh, little too overheated there.
As I say that.
Oh man. Skeleton Army doing some serious work here. But 30 or 22 seconds to go. That diffuser needs to go down. Kendall's gonna need to get aggressive here. They are planting the diffuser. Get that post plant set up.
Skeleton Army with the ace here, taking matters into his own hand. Round.
Skeleton Army really taking over that round. I mean, just really taking over. I mean, coming out on the ace, you're down 2-4. Like, yeah.
It looked like a lost round for Greene County until Skeleton kind of locked in for that round from Griswold.
Skeleton Army's proud, man. He is unironically rocking his copper banner. You know what? That's fine, right?
I would do that as well.
Yeah.
Both teams' game plans are they're respectable. One side hitting fast and how Griswold slow, methodical flashes. Right now it's 2 to either side wins. It's just whoever gets confident.
Yeah, really evenly matched here on both sides. I mean, I really like that Greene County prioritizes the diffuser plant. Meanwhile, I really like that Griswold prioritizes sort of a slow trap-based D. So
Very like uncommon. This slow.
I don't know. I wish we played more trap operators. It's all right. It's all right. The problem that we have is we can't attack. So
We can hold down the bomb side, but
ooh, Inferno Tower already down. Fat Batman, dude goes crazy. Dude's super aggressive on the defensive side. All right.
you have the
Flores drone. Yeah, coming out. Flores. Oh my gosh,
that's very risky.
That was like
that's very risky from the side of Fat Bat. Like Greene County having a different approach to it. They had the demos, they have the Flores.
Dude is like fearless. Like I
He's re-swinging.
Oh my gosh.
This. Who re-swings this?
I don't know, but like again, he's like completely fearless. He's just running
around.
around.
He knows one is there.
All right, Kendall's coming in to pinch. I mean, Kendall's needs to move. Fat Batman's doing the Lord's work over here.
Does he see that claim? That Batman's just baiting for Kendall's here to take the gunfight.
This is crazy. This is really good communication.
Oh, cat and mouse.
No,
but he doesn't know. Guardian know about. Does but
Oh
Wait
my
last
gosh.
second. He has to see that claim.
Yeah, there's no way he doesn't see it now. This is like the most drawn out gunfight ever. Can he get out? Okay,
He
yeah.
gets out.
Good. I was like, just get out. Oh. Come on, Guardian.
Oh,
No. I don't know if that was intentional or not. 15 seconds left on this attack. Royal Giant here with the diffuser. This
in gym.
Yeah, and diffuser going down. This should go in favor of Griswold. Like Griswold just needs to like camp at this point. But like, okay, just the stall, man. It's the crazy stall.
We're not used to seeing high school on the.
They're so patient, and they're like,
they're not getting over, not getting outside.
He's also clearly calming well because he set up that pincer.
Yeah.
And like Guardian did get out, but they wasted like a minute and a half of his time.
But stalling that much time and not very impressive. That a lot of teams of with. I want to know how they're going. Slow, methodical. As and down.
Meanwhile, on the side of Greene County, Skeleton Army and No Guardian, like with really impressive stat lines, and Greene County able to get 2 attack rounds. Siege just in general being defensive sided game. So if they're able to take this attack round and go into this even, they are going to have a pretty big advantage on the map.
But right now, the game is just not one-sided. It's match going back and forth. It's just whoever gets caught up. Royal Giant going back to the Montaigne. Up the Ying and the
but the Tuberal comes out to freeze that wall.
What? There's 3 oil canisters on the main wall.
Nice. Yeah.
If only they stacked.
All right, Monty Ying.
Alongside that sense here, it's really going to be once they get that main wall. It looks like they're gonna swan the Montaigne on it, and then, especially where Guardian is very.
No Ying Candela gonna happen here.
Spoke too.
That Batman's just gonna be at the window that you're coming in.
To cut off that the map. Batman put more stall you. Griswold has the Azami, the bat castle.
Oh my god!
Have all this stall you.
All right, Greene County getting some momentum here on. Oh, just super back and forth.
Giant. Winnable from either
T4
side.
coming out from Cozy. Misses. Oh, but takes out Inferno. Meanwhile, we just have Monty and Little Prince left. Monty just getting beaten up here. Just getting beaten up here.
But he is stalling time for Little Prince here.
Let's see where Little Prince is. Oh,
he gets caught out.
Taken out. Meanwhile, Monty just getting 3v1'd here, put in the corner.
Valiant effort, but what can you do as a Monty?
I mean, if your name is Jesus, a lot. But
yeah, but that man can also do a lot.
All right, so new set of bands coming out. Oh wow, Clash No more Clash screaming. All right. Got the Ace band coming out again. Got the Mira band coming out. We do not like Selma Aqua Breachers or Wall Hacks. And then see Blackbeard again.
It's, I mean,
We banned Thermite and we banned Clash. Okay.
it does make sense because Greene County was operators on the attack.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I mean, Clash is annoying.
With Rogue Giant, he's been using the operator a lot, and Guardian and Skeleton Army really able to capitalize.
Oh, I thought we were gonna see Knock.
That would be pretty. Knock's not been really good of a spot recently. I think one of the worst roamers. Going to see the Hibana and the Osa by the side here.
Chanka here.
I remember last year someone called Blaster only it was Tachanka and all he would. It was pretty. I respected it. He was multi-fragging about it around too. LMGs.
I mean, Cozy really having a good game. Gonna watch this Osa gameplay. Osa a pretty common pick here on this map. Got Grim, Ash, Brava, and I don't know about the Glaz.
No, like smokes that Glaz is kind of unless Lopper's going to Batman as he's.
Yeah, that's fair. Meanwhile, on the side of Greene County, you've got the Mute, got the Tachanka, some Cade, some Tuberau, and a Valkyrie.
Okay, great. The Black Eye card.
All right, we've got some C4 in hand here. We see some Grim Murder Hornets hanging out. He's Guardian stuck, getting stung by these Murder Hornets.
Getting pinked out inside of Griswold wasn't right where he. One of the canisters stopped by the. They're telling that Fat Batman is the man to watch for. Looks like Cozy able to take on the.
All right, Inferno with the pick on that Batman.
Looks like Griswold's also playing that slow, methodical act too.
That Batman carrying the diffuser because I don't see the.
I thought Cozy. The problem is Griswold doesn't have a hard. Can't get the GQ all open. Have to funnel in.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Fat Batman did, in fact, have the diffuser. Kendall's picking it up. 30 seconds. So they need to kind of hustle a little bit if they're going to get this plant down. Oh, Kendall's going hard here.
Kendall's taking. Walking in. Bomb site. Getting a triple here. Let's get the hat trick.
Oh my gosh.
He gets the fourth. Will he go for the 8? He does.
Oh, but no, he should have just planted. Oh, but Big Looper coming in and sealing the deal. Come on, boys. You're not playing Call of Duty here. Just plant the bomb.
Greene County does look like they on the moment. But Greene County just that off guard. But he did get a very lost the round. utilize the route.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I thought Greene County had that one, right? They had the early pick on the diffuser holder. And it took Griswold a really long time to get reset, but inevitably, like what happened, they just kind of were able to reset and execute with 30 seconds left, which was pretty cool to see.
We're gonna get the Deimos pick and the Blackbeard pick out from Fat Batman. We see him at all on half. How Fat Batman applies the Blackbeard. County bringing back the Tachanka. Really good stall. You have like just launch any.
Man, they're really just taking down the diffuser. Posey being down, that's a huge pick for Greene County. Top frag on the side of Griswold, and diffuser going down.
Guardian is also just having a one-side skeleton on. Just kind of Batman walk into.
Gotta go get that diffuser. Seeing what we can do here on this Blackbeard. Come on, Guardian. This guy just kind of lurks. He hangs out. Oh.
Does get caught out. That is top frag for.
Oh, Doc!
Does get revived,
Woo!
and you are very, very bold for doing that. That's the one good thing with Doc is you can just get revived to full. Like this. Man advantage still in.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. But it has evened out.
Guardian does get a pick, so it is still a man advantage.
Blackbeard going crazy. Zombie utility coming out.
Batman is just able to get all this information. His team. He has to be careful here. The impacts can knock his shield away.
True, and nobody underneath, really. Yeah, Fat Batman kind of tanking. An army. Kendall's only one left alive.
He was the one that got 4 and got them across the line.
Yeah, I think that this one is definitely going to go to Greene County. Like, unless Kendall's pulls something crazy.
You have 2 people prone staring at that door. It's 20 seconds left.
Yeah. Yeah, not that's really got the Doc stiff.
Yeah, I got the Doc. That early pick, it was just the down on. We are seeing some different defenders for Greene County for stall utility. Really impressive to see how both sides, both teams.
All right, let's take a look at Big Looper here on the glass.
There's not much looks unless Fat Batman has. It's just the smoke glass.
Oh, looks like they're in the building through hatch already. Thatcher going out.
Have the secondary hard, so it's really gonna be hard to funnel in.
Gosh.
Taking the head off of Guardian. But it looks like Greene County saw what Griswold was doing on the side. Saw a heavy operator by using castles, cap can. It's just stalling out hackers. Griswold is also playing methodical.
All right, and Parody finally broken. Little Prince taking down Kendall's. Guardian getting cozy, just waiting him out that whole time. Guardian going crazy here.
Getting the pick onto that's right here is like another round going as a friend. Winnable for Greene. County being very patient, knowing that they do have the man advantage. Something the Valorant and the season.
You guys do get impatient. These guys are not impatient though. Maybe I need to replace you guys with these guys.
Maybe we need a VOD review.
Yeah, I was about to say, because these guys are literally willing to sit and stare at each other. Oh, the C4! Clipped in 4K!
Maybe both FPS teams, the VOD review series here, they're playing very patient at our team. Know how to. I'm guilty of being.
All right, looks like the bans are going to stay the same. Oh, Brava and Tachanka going away. Okay.
Greene County was utilizing. It doesn't surprise me that. Not the Caviera again.
Bringing out Fuse. Let's go.
Fuse being one of the operators going his teammates up. And if it's the hostage, looks like Kendall off onto the ram. Hopper going. I'm a fan of Ram. Playing Ram. Having the R. Gadget. I'm kind of curious on how Greene utilizes on the narc. Stall you. Maybe that was their game for the Bravos.
Yeah, maybe. Kendall's already taken.
Especially with the say life. It's really oppressive.
All right, the Finca infusion going out, really raising their HP, but that's about to wear off.
But it does stay for.
The ram, the battle Roomba's going out, tearing up this hardwood floor.
Goes on and if you go into the hallway and out hard for
Got some murder hornets coming out.
the Greek will snuff out one more of its crap. We're droning him out. Will have to be friends have. I didn't realize Fat Batman got picked off.
Yeah, Greene County doing a lot of damage here. Really, well, it seems to have kind of stalled out here a little bit after the Rams went out. Hughes utility going out. Really trying to do this top-down gameplay, drone this out, but looks like Greene County has this hatch covered. While Guardian slowly kind of pushing around.
The thing that really stalled around, knowing that there's a cab on getting
Nice job there. Good gunplay for Guardian, but it is tied up.
Robert Army is still so much time.
And Guardian really just putting in a ton of work here. Oh! Man. Yeah.
That Cav being very late.
Needed to see an interrogation.
Playing Cav, you have to do it. Just this one. I get it down and inside. I'm running.
All right, 5v5. I do believe that this means that we're going to.
Like you said earlier,
Yeah, Griswold's certainly not as adept on the attack side. Really just kind of stalling out. Like, they have good ideas. They want to swing off the Finca. They get the Ram utility down on the top floor, but like just have not been able to secure sight.
they have the first proper, but they just fall short on many lives. But is stop from getting. You have the demos Griswold does, so they can be scanned. They can out something a demo. Also, his to second powerful. Concept.
Greedo shot first. He did not.
Does have Guardian and Little Prince scan.
Winky taking some damage, as is Fat Batman. A lot of prone gameplay here on the side of Greene County. Greene County just being super patient. Griswold taking this diffuser up top. Probably looking to drop down this hatch.
Just painted Thermite and the with honest on the Maverick. But Greene County just has,
Twinkie finally getting that pick. It's been working that angle for a while.
that's the dock as well. They chip down. They County also just has that.
Handles going in, taking out Royal Giant. See if we can get a diffuser down on the side of Griswold for, I think, the first time. Kendall's got to be really careful here, though, too. Oh, good. Candela going out.
Was Kendall?
Sort of like Omega Flash.
Just get the
Fusion going out. Again, they just need to move. Another knife kill from Little Prince.
He is going on the aggressive, gets punished for it.
And that'll be it. Griswold finally getting this attack round in, which is what they needed, but yeah. Oh, match point. So we are going to 7 now. I think that's okay.
Oh, Griswold be under attack. Back to see Ash. Oh.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, really, their only breaching ability. They've got Bucks and they have the Ash grenade launcher, but it's not really the same as having an actual hard breach.
You have
Thermite and Ace are both banned, so I guess if they don't want to play Maverick or
Maverick is
play Hibana.
Hibana is awesome. But they could just that Maverick Ash Star. Like Cozy bring that black activate as again. They're trying to snuff out a little roaming. Greene County does have the at Batman ADS will just there. Griswold could play like it's
Yeah, and these teams are just really more than willing to hang out. Right? Just kind of hold angles, look at each other.
not a lot of high school. Really,
that Batman isn't.
Yeah.
Like
he's been put in that situation so many times.
Oh.
Getting pick onto Inferno. Both Inferno and Guardian very low HP. Don't have that dock either.
Hard reach charge going out here from. Oh, Candela going in. Second Candela. They have to hit this.
Something that they need once those Candelas go out.
Yeah, like literally just run in the
room.
room.
No one can see.
Just run in the room. No. Oh. This is just crazy. Oh, Amos getting that utility out.
For Royal Giant is it's winnable for Giant. He just needs to to stall it out.
So. Oh my gosh. Diffuser going down. Oh my gosh.
It's a 1v1. It's winnable for very low, too. From Rogue Giant.
He's diffusing. Oh my gosh. This is dirty. So.
Griswold,
All right.
it was very sloppy. It looked like Rogue Giant.
I mean, look, that was like really sloppy, but that's okay. Like Griswold is just yeeting all of their utility into the room, not pushing off of it, pushing after all of it goes, and they still pull it out. That's okay. Like it was just wild to watch. I felt so bad for Fat Batman because he's just throwing all the candelas into the room.
But Guardian also had.
All right, and after that, we will be right back as we get our next round set up, which is going to be on Nighthaven Lab. All right, and we are back here at Nighthaven Labs. So Griswold inching that last one out a little bit. Pretty crazy way to end the game. Just massive utility dumps. Both teams playing super patient. Greene County, the 1 seed. I'd like to say, look, come in as the 1 seed. They probably are going to have a good game plan here. Griswold earning themselves in as the 10 seed, winning sub state. You know, Griswold kind of does this though. They like, I don't know. I don't know if they just progress a lot over the course of a regular season. I don't know if they just get hot during playoffs. We saw it with Smash last year. Seeing it with Siege now. They kind of go on dark horse runs. They kind of get into the postseason, just start going crazy. So.
And it's also just maybe a slow start at the start of this. Maybe they just get on the wrong foot.
True. So, meanwhile, Greene County, the 1 seed, looking to do some work here on Nighthaven Labs. So, 2 pretty, like, gunfight heavy maps here on Nighthaven and Clubhouse.
It kind of feels like Nighthaven's more of a patient playstyle. Both teams are really good at being very slow, methodical, and it shows by the use of their operators. We have the Azami, we have the Chanka, the assholes. They look like Guardians going back on the catwalk.
Don't like that placement. All right,
There we go.
We got there. All right, we got some Blackbeard going on here again. This time, Cozy on the Blackbeard.
And last map, Cozy was just really forced to be on Clubhouse. He one of the top ranks. He's kind of carrying them across the line.
Oh, Bandit Trick coming out. Oh!
Guardian does get Batman, but the Thermite charge gets Inferno as a retreat.
It's pretty wild. Cozy picking up the actually, Cozy already had it. I thought Batman.
Usually the hard breach has it, but it looks, I think it auto-filled to Cozy unless Cozy said he wanted. But main wall is open, IT is open. They just have to clear out Guardian here on catwalk.
Guardian though, like, really just MVP for Greene County, playing so patiently, really keeping his team in the game. Gotta get rid of that little boy.
Yeah, Guardian was a really solid player for Greene County on Clubhouse, but just couldn't carry them across the line.
Well, it looks like they want to hit off this Finca overhealth.
Kendall's is already in.
Kendall's playing Ash, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Kendall was the person to take initiative for Griswold on the Clubhouse. Looks like he's gonna do it again. Take a little detour into it. It looks like he's gonna try to create some pressure on the other side of the map. Guardian is aware of this.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Going prone here, both sides for Greene County. Yeah, Guardian. I'm pretty smart.
Now they're getting answered here. And they know it's only Kendall's. Skeleton Army just kind of falling out.
Yeah, Guardian just really taking all of them out. Like, here's the thing. That there is such a thing as too slow. Griswold having multiple opportunities to push and hit site there. using both the Finkaboos, just kind of like hanging out, right? Like they don't. Griswold just not pushing off of their heavy. Meanwhile, again, Greene County to just wait them out.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
All right, so Greene County up here 1-0. Guardian with the 3-0, but Skeleton Army and Royal Giant with 1-0. Batman with the only kill on the side of Griswold.
From the thermite charge.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of blew up poor Bandit trying to get the things off.
But this basement site, looking at Greene County, it's just so much cell utility. Not only do they have the key charges, but if those get EMP'd, Inferno can just throw the two-row charge and all of it. Giving the K charge just time to reset from the E blast, especially with that Thatcher. It looks like Griswold may be trying to pressure from above. It looks like Guardian's going to be playing from above, kind of stalling that out. Alongside Little Prince as he goes down.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Cozy. Oh my god!
Ah.
Jump scared!
I respect him switching to the skeleton. He knew it was a close quarter gunfight, but just... But the M59 is also just a really solid shotgun. Unless he used the SMG.
Alright, Greene County with momentum heavily in their favor here. On the defense, just really doing well.
And it looks like they're getting a way better start than they did on Clubhouse. Maybe it's just because they're on defense, or maybe they're good on night.
Guardian just seems to always be standing in the right spot. But you know what? That is a powerful thing in video games. Usually if you're standing in the right spot, it takes care of a lot of your problems.
He was just a little bit more patient there. He could have gotten the pick.
But he is kind of like surrounded.
Yeah,
I mean, they
aren't clearing him out properly.
Pretty easily collapse here.
Guardian would have to play this perfectly to get out of this 1v2 situation he's put himself in.
I don't think that they know he's still there. Honestly,
Yeah,
or they don't care.
He could have left, but Guardian is just kind of that. He is 4-0 right now. He is kind of the workers running in.
I mean, for sure.
They get another pick here. And even if Guardian doesn't get a pick, he's still making Griswold think about it. It's just stalling time. Looking at Griswold just trying to clear him out.
All right, Kendall's answering back. Griswold, though, with 25 seconds, and I don't see the defeat. Right now, just playing Looper, CDM, Meta, Skeleton Army. Guardian again taking down Looper, and just Kendall's left alive. Kendall's taking down Royal Giant.
1v2, he's very low though. It's still doable, but it's going to be very hard. Skeleton Army again. That LMG is just so impressive. But there's Guardian just playing time. He's being very patient on, especially as the roamer. On mute of all things. I mean, he's just playing his life perfectly here, and it's just coming back and biting Griswold now.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Looks like Little Prince going to the visual. Another roamer for the side of County.
Reinforcements are deployed.
Alright, so got the fuse, got the Dokkaebi, making a few changes up on the side of Griswold. Meanwhile, Greene County just really sitting well. Not a whole lot of changes. And, you know, they play so patiently and really are we gonna see a run out here?
I think he's gonna get that hatch. He can run out and reinforce that hatch before we can. It's not a very, like, necessary thing to do, but it is nice to do.
Alright.
On Kitchen, I will play Oryx and will dash out there. Just myself. Looks like Griswold is aware that Little Prince is here, given the fact that he did run out. Maybe they're gonna try to clear him out, especially with that Deimos.
말보다는 행동이지.
Griswold being a more top to down clear that Ram and the Ash here. Also just clearing out Roamer's Amos and the Dokkaebi.
Alright, Inferno Tower taken down. I'm Twinkie.
That kind of enables Little Prince to go back on the roam, not being able to get scanned by the Deimos. They still do have the Dokkaebi.
Ooh. It's again just some really scary action on some of these sides.
Little Prince has the boss G as well, and he's just deciding to guess him both. Even though the boss G will just one shot already at the cast. Now he opts to use it.
What?
I think it was one of the little hazards now added to the map, and the Big Lopper must have shot it on accident.
Big Lopper blowing up Fat Batman. Fat Batman not having enough Doritos or prep time to get away from that one.
But Greene County's just playing very patiently. It's a 5v3,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
they're not pushing through.
Skeleton Army throwing out there, getting some gunfire out. But again, 5v3. Greene County super patient. 30 seconds left. Lopper with the diffuser.
And even though that Lopper chipped both Inferno and Skeleton Army down, Inferno's just docked. You can heal all that up.
Yeah, again, just continuously getting chipped away. Alright. Oh, man.
Right here. With the Nitro Cell.
Ooh. Here we go. Just yeet.
One more for extra.
It's true.
Measure. County on a really good start here. 3-0 on defending the defensive side. But like you said, Siege is a defensive sided game.
Yeah, but I mean, Griswold gonna need to take like some attack rounds, and right now they are getting stalled out.
If they can get two, I think, not maybe win that game. Like a similar operators for defenders going back to the second floor with that as Ami. Guardian was
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
and the Solus pick. That's
Wall secured. Wall fortified.
they're gonna bring in Osa and Blackbeard here, wanting to double down on the shield.
Device set.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Device positioned.
Reinforcing wall.
All right, so
I think getting attacking rounds is doable for Griswold. It's just they're getting stopped by one or two things. It's Guardian homing, maybe unlucky. So Whopper
Reload.
out Batman last round.
It's really funny, right? Because, you know, for a while you would just see Jackal as like permabanned. Okay, like,
Back in the back, like longer was considered one of the but now most like now we have to be not getting banned as much. There's so many operators scan the defenders where the Jackal ban just doesn't seem necessary.
yeah, I mean, Jackal able to track the footsteps of the opposition. Got that default cam. Just trying to see what they're gonna make use of. Yeah, and Griswold has good ideas. They just don't execute on them. Okay, quick call. So, all right, we're gonna go in.
That Batman is getting catwalk control. Guardian just
Guardian
took
taking
him
him
out.
out. 7-0 here.
Guardian's just been a force of nature.
Keep us strikes true. Good barrier.
Whoa!
Flick of the wrist right there for
Yeah,
Guardian.
that was a really good shot. Look, Guardian getting a lot of screen time, just hitting all these clips.
Hitting the triple here.
Really solid tracking there. Good recoil control.
Now it's a 5v2. They do have diffuser. Greene County can just play patient here. Griswold has to, one of the remaining two has to walk into to grab the diffuser. Honestly, Greene County could just hold a crossfire on this diffuser.
Yeah, I mean, again, Greene County in the 5v2 situation here against Griswold. They're sitting really comfortably. They just need...
As we say, something does go down. It's a zombie barrier.
"30 seconds left for Griswold.
And just
Diffuser on the ground again.
looking at this, Greene County feeling sit in here, not having to force anything. You understand that? Oh, Guardian with the 4K.
Yeah, I mean, really just like getting to switch over at the right time, but the action tends to be around Guardian. Guardian just actually popping off on the side of Greene County, doing super well on this Azami. And if they take this next attack round, or sorry, this next defense round, it's going to be pretty tough for Griswold to come back.
It's doable, but it is going to be a marathon for Griswold.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
Background,
defused by
and then
attackers.
All of the defense is doable, but it's just going to be Guardian popping off like it's 10 now.
Yeah, 10-0 is really crazy.
He's putting on a light show right now, and Skeleton Army is also doing well.
An army
5-1.
grows by one.
This is just unit. Okay,
Reloading.
Gotta reload. Test deployed.
Griswold
Awaiting
not
targets.
opting to get the
Test deployed.
Thermite or Havana. They are basement bomb sites, so it's gonna be hard for people unless they're going top down. Then again, Greene County is also in a situation where they're holding or control. They don't have that ram, they have Ash to apply that. Unless they do have breach charges. Guardian does go down to, he was sitting on cams. Cozy getting a double kill.
All right, Griswold finding some life with Cozy on the Blackbeard here. See if they can push sight with this.
they're gonna utilize the two hit. They are at a 5v. Cozy can just take the initiative by running in with
Getting
that
those murder hornets down. All they gotta do is they just need to plant this diffuser.
Batman.
Tossing frag grenade!
Alright, but we see those canisters coming out from the diffuser is down, 40 seconds.
They should be
Throwing
good luck.
frag!
Getting a little scrappy here, but it is in favor of Griswold here. Just Inferno down to the 1v2. Can do that. Can pull this off.
Ooh, super out damage.
Cozy having one really good round here. He's taking the initiative as that black, having that shield and the scar.
Alright, Griswold. Alright, Griswold, if they take this round, they can make this a game. They looked good on the attack there. But yeah, it was really based around just those picks coming out from
Cozy here.
Attackers
Guardian
need to
getting
locate
caught
and
off
defuse
guard
as many
being on
bombs
camp.
as they can.
I think it was Little Prince. He wasn't in the right that.
Reinforcing wall. I'm reloading.
The last game, it was really back and forth between the two teams, and at the start of this, it looked like Greene County was just going to take it away.
Attila is up.
Griswold is finding life after that round. Greene County is being very diligent by getting rid of these guns. That's just information. Griswold to have is guns that Greene County can get rid of a lot of them during the round. It's just one less round.
C4 coming out. Alright, let's... Hopper here, just really kind of looking around.
He's looking for the camera side.
Spec you active.
And to be fair, I don't even know where all of the cameras are.
Alright, get some drone going.
Like they're droning in.
Skeleton Army taking a lot of damage from the outside from Lopper.
Is down, and that is the pick.
Right, nice pick there on the side of Griswold. Cozy roaming down under.
Skeleton Army was one of the big stall that County had, and him going down this early into the round, that is bad. County. No, it's just the Banshees over from
Guardian though, with like crazy info, has all of them pinged out on the camera.
does have that place nitro. Cozy is the one that walks in. Has to be. Guardian does have that nitro cell on that board.
These nitros, love to see it. Inferno taking some damage here though.
They may have thrown it out, and also thrown out should have a nitro cell. Have to be.
Hopper though going down from Little Prince. Murder Hornets going down, looking to execute and hit this site. Going in, Batman planting the diffuser, but deciding not to. Getting protection here from this Blackbeard shield. Inferno, diffuser is down. Got the grenade coming out with this utility. Griswold has the diffuser down. Nitro cell coming out.
Inferno does getting a pick here. Inferno's very low. You have Cozy here in that angle. Like
Guardian. Shooting those feet, yeah. Pinky with the double kill.
And
oh my gosh!
Griswold getting that collab and playing a little misplay by going on his cams.
Yeah, for real. Alright, now we get the roll swap. So Griswold down 4-2, but still in this. You know, they just need to seal out 5 defensive rounds. Meanwhile, Greene County needing to take 3 on the attack, so just 1 more than their opposition. And we will see what comes out here in this ban phase.
But from last game, Griswold was on this. From how their game plan is just to play like abandon the Blackbeard gang banned out. They do know one of the Greene County players operator spot, so getting that Blackbeard out is Mira is left on the board and Kendall's does pick that up instantly. That's going to be really hard for the side of the attackers to get rid of.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
He's ready.
Looks like stall usual for the side of Griswold with the Maz and the Azami and
Enjoy the
but we are gonna get the Capital fire arrows that folks skins or Capital is just kind of like a one-man army when it comes to has 2 incendiary darts, 2 smoke darts, and soft.
I'm not management course again, Doctor.
Why Ash isn't more fun than you, I will never understand.
All right, getting those drones taken out, and it is kind of a new game. Both sides swapping. Yeah, like to see the Capiteo. Got the Nomad. I just like getting on the big man, the Montaigne.
Other Giants really favoring these shield operators on the attack. Saw him a lot. Using Montaigne a lot last half. And that Blackbeard Talibur. So Guardian getting a pick on early.
Solid. And we have the ace finally on the board. All right, there goes those Selma Aqua Breachers.
County's still wanting to go very aggressive. But they can't walk in, but it does react.
Looks like the Griswold has stalled them out yet again. Twinkle with the pick on Little Prince. Guardian is doing so much
A
work.
little faster.
Getting that air jab down. No.
Son of Sun.
Yeah. We do not need to flashbang ourselves, you know?
Guardian's been really good at this. He's 13 and 2
Aircraft planted,
right now.
ready to go.
On the bad, that is stat line. He's kind of putting on a light show. He's taking fires and
Ooh, gets taken out by Lopper. That is huge on the side of the defenders. Monty with the diffuser is caught in the corner. Fat Batman on Inferno. Ooh, it's got an army though. Ace playing off the side, back of the shield of the Monty. Huge flick. Huge flick.
Wow, what a
Nice aim there, Skeleton Army.
That's just the one thing with the Montaigne. If you don't have a way to your teammates can off that.
Yeah, and I mean, it kind of just working as like an additional wall there with the shield.
Don't have like a actor. It's just so hard. It's all row giant just walking to the bomb site.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they
Off
can.
that.
Bomb located by attackers.
Feed up and running.
Doesn't look like Greene County is phased from the 2 rounds that Griswold was able to scrape by
Feed active.
last half. Right back up where they left off. We're gonna see the fuse coming in.
Camera feed up and running. Calibrating air compression.
10 seconds to insertion.
Reinforcing wall. Shiva successfully deployed.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Claw is on.
Alright, Royal Giant here with the diffuser yet again. Going in, Greene County needing 2 rounds on the attack. Send this to game 3. Griswold up 1-0 in the set. Meanwhile, Griswold here. With the Mira on defense. Alright. Again, some operators getting through.
Look, like, last map, Mira was just a ban no matter what. Either side just banned her out early on, but this time, like, Greene County let her slide and kept on it.
You know, one of my old man problems is, like, I don't like that the characters, some agents in Valorant, operators in Siege, champions, and yeah, I'm just like, I just call everything champions because it's league player, but you know. But Inferno going down early, making use of the black mirrors. But we're gonna see, we get these ace charges going down. Skeleton Army, real good aim on that AK. Wow, somebody right in the face though and did not shoot him.
But
Oh!
Batman.
See, I thought that they would have shot at people into the soft wall, but they did not. So Batman probably could hear them. Wants to run out, but
the Claymore
yeah.
gets traded out. I mean, I think to Skeleton Army too.
You get the what? Why didn't that Kiba barrier? Does the Kiba barrier not go off if it hits the black mirror? Weird interaction.
Here we have Guardian going for the pincer. Bro, Giants just be able to relay all this. They catch Guardian out with that Azami.
Guardian kind of just starting to run it down a little bit here, taking matters into their own hands. Real solid gunplay, not playing around the Montaigne, but Guardian taking down Lopper.
Who are down? It's just left up to Kendall's here. Pick up the round.
I mean, he should probably go try to like revive his teammates.
But he also does have that nitrous up.
Oh my gosh.
It's doable. Just Royal Giant in this 1v1. Be
Does
careful
he
on
know how
plays
to
it.
1v1 the Montaigne?
He
Ooh,
does.
he does. Kinda on Royal Giant there. Crouch down. Alright, 5-3 in favor of Greene County, but Griswold still fighting with some life.
That was really good on Kendall's part by getting rid of Guardian instead of on Royal Giant on Tang. Really good way of going about that 1v2 situation.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Really just shooting that drone. Come on.
Really want to make sure that
Yeah, like everybody was shooting at it.
everyone turned and shot. Bro, Giant switching off to this, maybe for the better. Maybe he wanted to primary.
Yeah, maybe he just wanted a primary. It was getting a lot of value the one round on the Montaigne, last round not so much, but it was really more just because teammates didn't pay to support after the fell apart. Meanwhile, we got Ace here. Goes trying to set up. Selma's coming out. EMP. It's like that.
Let's get the
K claw.
2-row.
Ooh.
Get the 2-row. The 2-row. It looks like the claw is set from that EMP.
Big Claw is down now. Third Tuberou canister. Going out. All
with
right.
that nitro. But that K Claw reset. So unless they have another EMP, maybe.
Trying to get through that.
Only one portion.
Oh, crazy.
I think
Royal Giant taking a lot of damage
if
there.
Batman put the launchers in one corner, if Rosie wants to have it, Nitro, or Royal Giant to get out of it. And now there's that vertical pressure out inside of the now. Rosie's kind of in a weird situation here.
I mean, delayed a ton of time with the tuber out there. Nobody from Greene County off the board yet, though. Gonna see Skeleton Army here on the ace. Looks like Guardian and Skeleton Army really liking that AK-12 gameplay.
Been doing numbers for them. Guardian does go
Guardian
down
going down to Kendall's. Army getting the Selma out. Royal Giant coming around. Trying to take out both the barbed wire and the barrier.
But that LMG from Fat Batman's also just oppressive. It does so much damage. Opera Inferno there.
Greene County just kind of falling apart. Griswold close to a perfect round here. You know, Caster's curse, man.
As you
Not
say
only
that,
do I say they're close to a perfect round, I switched to Fat Batman. Oh, alright.
Res, there's another chance.
Alright, let's go to Little Prince here. Get fired at.
Does no Kendall. Or, hey, with the crossbow out here. Out of range.
Yeah, the Griswold coming out with the flawless round.
But once the main idea of getting the main wall open, but getting stalled out by the concept of the game, County just couldn't. Getting close, we're having a close game now that Griswold kind of picked up some of the lost rounds that him in the game. So there's no more stall utility.
Alright, Griswold just needing this defense round to kind of even this game out. Royal Giant going back on the Montaigne, loving those shield ops. Already in here, going to the Dokkaebi. You like to see it.
It looks like Royal Giant is going to switch off the Forex in a little bit more. Now, maybe to cut the castle barricades, the barrier, maybe even just the mirror windows. And going back to the Nomad, he did have a very big impact on the Nomad, the first round. I love that shotgun that Alibi has. One shotgun.
Alibi does have a good shotgun.
It's
For sure.
30 rounds and it's just a slug.
Keep us strikes true. Barrier
We're
deployed.
getting Aurora pick from Footprints. I haven't seen much of her for a while. It's the attacker side castle kind of.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
What she does is she puts up and it shoots correctable trigger. There's a little, it covers the whole doorway, but a little slit. Okay. I've seen people
Barrier is
sit
activated.
so fine.
Airja placé.
Alright. Let's take a peek here, looking at Skeleton Army. Throwing out for the team. Is he taking a lot?
Really
The alibi
bad
clone
spot.
out. Yeah.
Try to get through that.
That charge ready. They're trying to get that wall, but
I'm
the
reloading.
drone just figuring out. But that's okay. I think that's the he's in a really bad spot here.
Yeah, like, super pinched. Angle on both sides.
Don't tell me he gets out.
I don't remember you taking a lot of damage. Oh my gosh.
Those shots like that record. They hard to. Cozy is 1 HP. That is very bad for the side of Griswold.
Guardian just again deciding to basically win the game by themselves. Him and Skeleton Army doing so much work. Inferno taking out Lopper. And Greene County with a pretty big advantage here.
Oh, it's like, yeah, Royal Kind is getting the
Alright, and there it is. Greene County up. Going up 6-2-4. And Griswold answer back though. Needing 2 rounds to take this thing to overtime. Greene County, meanwhile, needing 1 round to close it out.
Another funny thing with is she had her secondary. It was
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
and they
Adding my +1.
have gotten it.
Reinforcements are going up!
Got the
Attackers have
I don't know
located
the
a bomb.
exact name of it.
Deployed barrier.
But it's just so funny to have 30 round fully out of.
That is fair.
Cover me! Reloading!
10 seconds remaining.
I don't know, going to that lion pick.
5
Going
seconds
to
to
the
insertion.
Iana. Going back to the AK.
Attackers' objective is to
That's
defuse a
really
bomb.
big.
Throwing the bait. Setting up a barricade! The wall!
Oh, woo!
The Iana clone.
Oh, we do have an Iana. I haven't seen Iana in a while. It used to be just, again, standard, but it's changed. To just see Iana all the time, like in every game.
I feel like he's kind of considered like entry at one point. Before clone was as a primary.
I'm taking a lot of damage there from.
Aurora barricades blocking off catwalk. Another Ionic clone. Getting blocked out, and he's stuck there onto catwalk. That was
You get blocked out.
the Aurora barricade. Got him. It's picked off by Inferno. She has like a little launcher, and on the top of the barricade, as you target to get ready, and it moves faster depending on who shoots it. It almost instantly. But it's like a vendor, it moves.
Gemini's offline. Reload.
And Aurora also has pretty solid primaries with I think the 417 DMR. It's a solid DMR in general.
Going for a drive. Taking Gemini for a spin. Enemy interference.
Alright, so Kendall's here on the roam game. Ooh, Tower Lopper going down.
Oh, okay.
Nice shot there by Kendall's. Just the direct headshot. I'll take it out, Twinkle. Fuser coming in. Looks like it is about to go down. This is that one. Guardian taking out Batman. Looks like yeah, Kendall's in a really tough spot here. Greene County will win, and this will even out the set 1-1, and we will go to a game 3 on Border.
There it goes.
All right, we will be right back.
And we are back for game 3 against Greene County and Griswold. We have a surprise
Yeah,
chapter.
Andrew tapped out, so I'm Montana Morgan, aka Dirt, captain of MCC's varsity D1 Siege team. I'm gonna fill in for him for this. Looking like gonna be an interesting game here. I'm just now stepping in, and I'm already noticing that Greene County is rocking the Clash Royale tags.
Looks like 2 shield operators have been banned out. Greene County, I think Rogue Giant was heavy into it. And also Griswold was also capitalizing on it. Operators like Blackbeard.
So we're seeing a lot of shields then. That's definitely an interesting thing to see at the high school level. Even at the collegiate level, we struggle a little bit on the whole shield.
Like Cozy is going to the Montang. Just another example of the shield operators.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
And like we're playing border, so we're gonna be seeing a lot of this top floor. As someone who plays a lot, you know, top floor is really important on this map. So even when you're playing floor, it's
And both teams have been really patient about how they go about it. And like Griswold was very patient in that first map. It was really impressive to see a high school this patient, and both teams have been very patient. Something that not a lot of high school, not a lot of.
and we're gonna see a spawn peak here.
Guardian has been putting on a light show these past 2 maps. Let's see if he can do it again this map.
It's like we're gonna be seeing a kind of a default push here coming from default team. Kind of what you expect to see is it's usually from the I don't remember my cardinal directions on this map, but it's called the CC side over. Getting all that top floor map space, or maybe they're gonna go directly for them.
Or they could be prioritizing CCTV. On some sites, it's really crucial to have that information.
Definitely interesting to see all 5 of them stacking up together.
Kind of a death ball here. Gamer is here, so Kendalls can't really utilize these twitch fronts. They don't have any form of plus content has
Have the EMPs, but they don't really have the knowledge on where the Cade Claws are. How long they're gonna stall out? Ooh,
Guardian starting hot early here, getting the early pick on here.
Kind of like Griswold stalling out here.
Something that Greene County is really good on Night Hate, stalling out Griswold's whole attacking. It was really hard for Griswold to where they just get stalled out. Like their game plans is really solid, both, but like sometimes they just get stalled out by 1 or 2.
This
Middle.
is looking like some Valorant gameplay here, setting up one-way angles with the Kiba barricades.
What is this on nickel here?
Guardians may be in a pretty good position for, and they decide to push off this.
Getting the down here. And Fat Batman getting the accidental team kill here. Little Prince getting the pick onto Fat Batman.
It's kind of going crazy here, doing some quick peeks.
Guardian getting a pick onto Twinkie here. He's just the Guardian's always been in the right spot at the right time, and a flawless round coming out of Greene County. Just they're coming in. They want to finish the series, not like that first map going to.
No, looking at what's happening with Greene County's defense, it looks pretty well rounded. They're spreading out a little bit. They're falling back when they get that pressure, that pick that they wanted, and then they're using that stall. They could win on time if they wanted. They don't have to take those
Something
gunfights.
these last two maps have been. This team,
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
but with Greene County on the attack, they do really prioritize down.
We're gonna be seeing kind of going for the bathroom covers. I wonder if they're gonna do the default extension. That triple wall reinforced, I'm gonna call it a bunker. Question is, are they gonna have roamers upstairs?
We did see Guardian on Night Vision Labs just kind of home with all operators. That is usually not the primary roamer, but it
Definitely an thing with that one.
got away with it. Skeleton Army going back toward Tachanka, he can sides.
On peak. Get one though. Ooh, they're walking towards him.
Fat Batman getting up, Skeleton Army getting Fat Batman. Candle's getting chipped down. Is like this is the thing. Even if they do chip one players down, Inferno is Doc, so it kind of nullifies all that damage done.
It's quite an interesting setup to see. Looks like they're doing. Ooh,
Just unfortunate, but again, he just gets healed up, nullifies all of that damage.
some great timing that happened there. Definitely an interesting. I'm kind of vibing with this castle play here. It looks like they're playing for more of a side extension rather than the default floor.
Like you said, second floor is kind of a priority. They don't have Rams, so they really can't pressure.
Utilizing the hurt here for the defense because it looks like Griswold decided to take that workshop gap, but Pervert's gonna hold for it.
Does know that there's at least one player.
No search incoming.
Lights out.
There's pressure going for one of these hatches, especially looking out from above. Prince getting cozy down. That's their hard breach. They can't go. Getting the refract onto Inferno.
It's potentially where we maybe see a stall out from Griswold as their hard wall denial or hard spell.
They have to funnel through one of the doorways. Little Prince getting a second. Really ties up his match. It only goes down. You can see Griswold, there is one player on second floor trying to clear up, but the players second floor. From solving to leveling up.
We've just seen a high showing from the Greene County deep. Spreading out as together. They're setting off their fallback points.
Snader calls that they're sticky. Working well for them. It's a 40 team. We still have the Tachanka Shanikas with a very big stall utility. Also, the Nitro Cells coming out. Skeleton Army does go down, but his vertical already does go down.
Reloading!
One of the Nitro Cells, the Roto Giant still does have that Nitro Cell. Roto Giant does have to go big here.
Maybe work for a plant. Or planting.
Two players from the side of Greene County is just 20 HP. Does get chipped down a little bit, but does go down. Lopper in a 1v3.
No, I really thought Griswold might have had it there. They found that gap in the defense through that teller's window. People just a little bit further into it. Oh.
But Greene County opting to have two players second floor, that vertical. Not in vertical. Really good protocol.
Yeah, what I really would like to see from Griswold here, if they want to start getting that round, is they need to pick off those top floor roamers. You know, that pressure that those guys sitting upstairs are holding is so immense that it's causing problems for.
For a second, we did see Fat Batman. The bullets
Attackers
would
need to
put
locate and
themselves
defuse as
out
many
of that-
bombs as they can.
those issues. But he opted to go towards the Yang. He has been playing a bit this series, but it's just been getting picked off or not been able to
Activating
capitalize
camera.
on the King's flashing him.
Ventilation workshop site now.
Similar operator pool outside of the Valkyrie.
Ready to activate.
a little bit more crucial information that Greene County will have, but they play well.
The castle upstairs, the mute upstairs. It's going to be a 2-3 split on the deep. Oh, this chalk is up. Not bad. I'm getting my perspectives.
And when Kosi's going to the, it looks like the prioritize for fifth play. Second, hard for them. Low Prince is holding down Armory. It's going to be really hard for Griswold to pressure second floor. Also, with Valve cams or just any information, Inferno can just pop a Nitrocell vertically.
Stand by to witness the
Those standing under it.
What looks to be like a split push from Griswold here.
boosting adrenals.
To find some gaps in their different angles that they're trying to all push through.
Hazards on top here. That is one thing that Siege has evolved from. On map hazard. Like this fire smokes, and then we have the fire. Just a little more add-ons to think about and capitalize on. And we have Little Prince second force alongside the Guardian here.
I think they're gonna maybe start trying to pinch out Inferno getting the one.
Batman Inferno's also getting pressure here. Guardian getting Bobber. Let's chip one down. Twinkie very down. Down to about 20.
I'm changing mags!
He, however, gets revenge for getting tagged.
You have to worry about Guardian on that second floor. It's gonna be really hard.
That timing was crazy.
Reloading!
Communication between the teammates there, calling out where the guy is.
Oh, Guardian getting that Nitro Cell. It's a 3v1 here. Kendall's is very low, and oh, the timing, he had to rack a shell here, but Bro Giant does get the last pick. Solid defense coming from
Greene County's defense, dare I say right now, at least versus Griswold, seems pretty flawless. You know,
yeah, there's not a lot of cracks that they plan. But it's not letting Griswold.
they're essentially sticking to the fundamentals of defense, and it's really just working well for him because Griswold doesn't really have anything they can fight back with right now.
Okabe's on board demos. They could use that and get some out of it. And Guardian going to the Soul is the Soul is
Off to the Azami last second though.
has been doing
Attackers
numbers
need to locate
with,
and defuse
Tommy
bombs.
here. I'm by 90. Solid S.
Really love to see some coordinated targeting of those people off site from Griswold right now. I feel like that's that one step they need to take to start changing a little bit.
They do know Guardian and Twins have a tendency of coming around. But this round will not be wrong.
Everyone's staying around site currently.
But they do have the Henry or Tommy. It's just gonna be really hard to hit.
Look like we're seeing a lot of stall utility from County right now. Some last second spawn peaks. I think Griswold's gonna try and avoid them. Not going for a run out top east.
Something that's very bold, especially coming from Doc of all.
Yeah, runouts in Siege, there's a really big theory called risk versus reward. Runouts, very high risk for a maybe reward. Looking like a similar push from Griswold here, just more prepared this time.
Don't tell me he's gonna bank the. Oh, Guardian getting a pick onto Kendall's. That's their main entry out of it.
I'm reloading.
Guardian's 7-0 here. He's really wanting to end this quick here.
This is a good example of what a roamer should be in Siege, though. He's probing the enemies for any sort of attacks. He's not necessarily given
Keep us
space.
next.
And Guardian's been really good on this. I think it's like Hopper with him. He's just wasting so much. He's wasting so much time. Like perhaps he's been wasting like 30 seconds to him just by where he's positioned.
Monty knows he's taking space here.
Batman does get the opportunity. Nitro does not confirm. Guardian does get a double here. He's in a bad spot, but Road Giant does get a pick up with that Batman.
Guardian is just farming kills right now.
What is this?
Twinkie with the lurk play maybe. They know.
Goes in the small office. Does not get one. I don't know if that's
Such a good opportunity from Twinkie. Just didn't get the timing right there.
Even when they got the main wall open, Greene County just had a protocol that they stuck with. Punished the Griswold.
Yeah, they noticed something I'm noticing. I'm guessing Greene County is noticing this as well, since this is the third map now. That seems Griswold's attacks seem to be pretty linear. They're one spot and they're going for that spot. They're not really kind of splitting up, not adding a back
Attackers
pressure,
need to
they're not
locate
adding
and
lurk
defuse
plays.
bombs.
They're just focusing like 5-man push one spot.
And this operator looks like trying to clear out the roamers here. That's another one that could have been really crucial. Amos for
Very interesting to note though, since Guardian is on the Solus, that means as long as this guy or his ability is active, he's got a constant visual of where that blitz field is electronic.
That's gonna be very crucial once they realize they
Changing mags.
form a counter plan.
Seemed like they did pick up the Deimos though.
Amos, and it looks like they may try to do a top-down clear with the Ram and the Amos. Those can stand someone, maybe the Solus, and Batman try to capitalize on that by cutting him down. But
What I'd really like to see is a Deimos pinging the top floor player. Blitz just jumping straight in.
just no character in the world here wants to get rid of this.
Gonna have a fight back.
Lopper does take down low points. That castle down here. Inferno getting the refrag here. Batman's so
Ooh.
low.
However, Ram does get the refrag from Cozy.
Cozy is half HP. Also, utilize this vertical press that Greene County was utilizing.
Bird now plus the Ram still on the board. This is a really good situation for Griswold here. Like we're seeing Kendall working for some extra pressure.
Loading mag.
Previous maps, Kendall's was one of the players that just kind of took matters in his own hands and got them around. On Clubhouse, he was able to run in and get for equalizing the map with. Do it again.
Seen a lot of openings created from Griswold here, but they're not getting any momentum just yet.
Grenade
Kind
out.
of
Changing.
kind of slow down, kind of get that little. But they keep doing it. Greene County can just capitalize on it. Cozy does get a pick onto Inferno. That's just the quality of having the vertical pressure.
Still got a minute on the clock actually. Griswold's in a really good situation. They just need to start grouping together and take base now.
Had to see the pro that.
The Tachanka is too.
He can really walk in and capitalize on this. Does not get the pick, but Rojan is also very low. Is doable for either side. That LMG, man. 1v2. Twinkie is full HP. He could win this out if he gets the pick onto Giant here.
Playing this really well though. They're holding a crossing on the same board. They're not getting too aggressive. You're gonna have to see a stall utility popping out.
Giant's able to capitalize on that low kick. side. At this point, I think he just has to move. Does he see that frostmat? No, he does not.
The frostmat and the weird, like
It's the weird spots, man.
That's what I was gonna say. Those spots. You put the frost mats where no one's looking, in a sight even. They're just gonna have their gun up, looking for the enemies, and just gonna completely pass their mind.
So far, a flawless defense from Greene County. No cracks or even slipping. Even when Griswold have the advantage, County's able to fight back for.
Be 2 rounds away from a win, from a flawless win for Greene County. Oh, Guardian
Attackers need
really
to
just
locate and
on the
defuse
top,
as many
going
bombs as they
crazy.
can.
Probably really warm game for him at this point.
He's been a solid
Bomb
series
located by attackers.
here. Yes. County having
And it's not even like a hard carry. His teammates below him. Royal Giant at 5 kills and 5 assists. Little Prince is at 4, same as Inferno. They're playing fairly even right now.
but it's all 3 games. Guardian has been very consistent. Whoever is playing Greene County next, it's going to be Counties. Always seems like he's in the right spot at the right time.
Definitely looking like we're gonna see a pretty similar strategy to how Greene County's been playing this. I'm glad to see this, that they're not getting too hyper aggressive. They're up 5 and they're playing their game still.
That is something is from County and Griswold. If they're up in man advantage, not getting very aggressive. The attackers to go into them. They're holding crossfires. It's just really hard for them.
They'd be in a really good position right now. You get away with it.
Does get the pick onto Kendall's. That's their entry point, but he does know that there's other players near.
Good timing.
Even if he just stays alive, he's wasting so much time here. All he has to do is live here, and they have to worry about him no matter what. Little Prince getting a pick onto Cozy here. Another big cake from Little Prince here.
With the little Pokeball from the beeper, Inferno does get another kill.
But up to Fat Batman, he is playing sense. He does have 4 seconds.
Oh,
That
nice
nitro. And
And
a
a
flawless.
round 6 of defense from Greene County. Going kind of crazy right now.
It wasn't even Guardian getting back. His teammate, Little Prince, getting those. Bruno coming up huge from that kick.
Exactly what I'm saying. It's not just Guardian carrying Greene County. This is an even team right now. They're all doing their jobs and they're playing well because of it.
Have that go. Oh. That Blackbeard getting out.
This is the time to worry though. Griswold, if their mentals are strong and they know what they're doing, they've won a round. It's 1-1. They're not down yet, you know. They just have to focus. Defense, new half, new me, you know.
Griswold has also been they're on that side. Like they're getting out 2 of the shield operators that rode behind them. He is opting to go to the fuse. I don't know if he's going for the 12 at his 12.
Attackers need to locate and
seeing a
defuse
pulse
as many
coming
bombs
out.
as they can.
A lot of stall utility with that Thorn, the Mute Jammers, smokes, and the
Fortified.
Feedback.
Initiate jump.
Currently, looking like Griswold's preparing for 2 different win condition options. They got the smoke for the stall. They also have the pulse who can drop below.
But looking at County's sense, Glass,
Prone
like they're
razor.
just off. And
Initiate
honestly, with
jump.
that smoke, Glass could
Prone razor shell.
try.
Look like Griswold's going to be doing a little bit more of a stronghold CT side.
Razor bloom going out.
Semi-standard, I'd say, the hold C.
Activating jammer.
That's something I
Razor
do.
shell.
Well, I'm also the maniac to play first for a smoke.
I'm interested to see is Greene kind of going to go for a similar push to what Griswold was attempting with that armory wall, or are they going to up and do something different?
They realize that there is someone playing. Should really try to clear him out because it's going to be hard for them to try to take that main wall if there's someone in CC. they do take note of.
Like they're going for the wall.
But 3 players of Griswold are towards the main wall. They don't have any wall now outside of. They have any in. It's just kind of hard.
I'm gonna go try to nade out the mute. Allow them to get the wall open.
There's a nitro cell. Oh, Pat Batman does C1. Pro Giant does get nitro cell. Going down to another nitro cell.
Oh, they're going for a span plant with the Ying and the sense. To get the plant down, it's a 4v5.
And with that glass down, they can just throw smokes at the ground and the glass Guardian getting a pick on to Pat Batman. I'm surprised we haven't seen his archives play it yet.
Griswold's in a really bad situation right now.
Aware of that. They're trying to block it off, but they shoot these Kiva berries. An army getting another pick. It's a 4v2. It's really hard for Griswold to even play this. Just look at that.
Just a firing squad trying to get to the diffuser.
They try to long on the wall, but there's 4 players just staring at him.
And attackers win. That is a 7-0 win for Greene County.
No, yes, it was a 7-0, but this series, hot series, back.
I mean, obviously it had to be Griswold. Griswold won a whole entire map, so they're fighting and everything.
Even though Griswold lost that first map, it was 7-5, and then it was a really close second map. It was fortunate event that couldn't down.
But it must have just been one of those situations where Greene County's got reps on that map, and Griswold just didn't get to play it enough in the regular season.
How it was almost.
Yeah, especially in the high school league, you don't usually see that much of that high level coordination, but Greene County's got it. It's in their back pocket.
And whoever is playing Greene, let that slip by, especially how they.
It looks like they got the knowledge and everything they needed for it.
Yeah. I was impressed that no one went for it.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting. You know, we didn't see the more kind of higher level, you could say, push where they take more map space, they go for the office archive plan. However, this is their own meta. You know,
Yeah.
they're pushing that armory wall.
They have a game. Pause that.
Especially on that attack from Greene County. That was scary. That 4-man firing squad watching defuse.
But once they got the bomb down, they did.
It was phenomenal. It was great work. Looking like I think we're going to be moving on to a short lunch break now, and we will be back with your next game.
All right, and finally, we are back. Going into Night Haven Labs, we have in the second round here of the Fall State Championship of the Iowa High School Esports Association, Greene County versus Janesville.
Yeah, coming off of Greene County, coming off of a really like dominant third map, really good series. Greene County and Griswold.
Yeah, okay, Janesville, brand new on the scene. Cool jerseys, by the way. Good job with that. Meanwhile, Greene County, been a stalwart in the league for a long time. Always here present for Rainbow Six Siege. First fans we've got coming out. We've got the Mira going away, Montaigne going away. Greene County was. Then we see the Bandit going away and Ace.
Guardian picking up with that Blackbeard. They were really utilizing that Blackbeard last game. They found a lot of success with it. Picking up the blitz as well.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Yeah, Guardian playing super well today. Crazy positive KDAs all day. Really strong performances. Greene County off to a little bit of a slow start in their last game, but really picking it up. Meanwhile, Janesville, I've not seen them play today, but you know what? They have. And again, we see kind of this heavy trap operator defense. They got a lot of walls. Castle or zombie?
That's usually a deadly duo. They're so hard. It's just creates these sight lines that are never seen before until on border we saw like on metal it was just kind of a one-way situation. Montana said it playing Valorant.
Yeah, I mean that can happen, right? Like, wow. All right, we're getting a really heavy setup here with these Kiba barriers, and then the castle setting it up. Looks like Janesville really knows what they're doing with this castle zombie strat, but a lot of people hunting down on site. Really like moving fast here.
It's a little different from what they had last game. They were playing really slow, especially against Griswold. Maybe it's just how they adapted how Griswold was playing. Maybe they're just testing the wires too.
Trying that hard recharge, got the egg going in. Little Giant taking some damage and fun. Baby Wildcat.
Time to make a new door.
I think that guy's name is Where Greens Are Made, but it's
Yeah, name too long and Guardian able to just play all this point at the Evan is strong right there. Oh, with him with the I guess it kind of seems like Greene County's kind of stalling out, just slowing the tempo down a little bit more.
Let's take a little bit of a look at Royal Giant, who has the diffuser here. Really gonna try to play off of this guy. Really looking for some utility to kind of push this in. Yeah, both teams right now are just kind of staring at each other. Actually just hanging out. Alright, some pings there. Stepping around site. I do believe it is this Iana here. Trying to. Oh!
That's six. Trying to rush in, but it looks like Evan's able to shut down Royal Giant.
Alright, where dreams are made. Killing
I'm reloading.
Tower. And then Janesville up 5v3, 5v2 now. Mr. Ouch.
Well, Prince does get the fuse kill.
Wow, nice pre-fire there at head level from Mr. Couch. Let's go. Some nice mechanics.
Looked like Greene County kind of stalled out a little bit more. maybe it's just trying to test the waters here, James. Not knowing how they play. But so far, the 3 teams we've seen so far, they are playing very slow on the defense. Not really like over-committing numbers.
Attackers need
not
to locate
impatient.
and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Not really used to seeing here at the high school level.
Yeah, I love the patience that we're seeing today. So let's get back into it. Greene County kind of got big installed out there. Janesville, again. No more zombie here. Good. Alibi. Got the alibi out. Some bro. I love it.
That too, bro, just being able to take charges, especially paired with the Kato, it just gives them so much time for those gadgets to reset or to throw another one on. Looks like Guardian's going back towards Blackbeard and Inferno going towards Brava.
Reloading.
2 shield operators and with Blackbeard.
Alright, we're looking for a little early C4 placement here. Really banking on Greene County coming in that window.
If it's basement, that's kind of the normal window for people to funnel in, especially playing for. But since Greene County really doesn't have any outside of the bug, it's gonna get the main wall, or the wall.
Running out here, alright. Going to. Looking around. There's the diffuser, but let's see what Guardian.
Love the iron sights. That vertical pressure coming out. They may be able to get the cake off the ceiling.
I mean, they're trying, right? They're trying to top down destroy that cave block.
You just have to be worried that any of the players press that alibi. And then again, we can see a Guardian just playing like unorthodox operators roaming.
I don't know what's going on.
I've got the better idea.
Oh, this is a weird effect from the wall. It literally looked like that they were like. That,
It's just how the outline.
yeah.
A lot of pressure coming out from Greene County. A little bit chip damage here again.
I'm reloading.
Not good to stack up in a game like this. Don't want to get that.
Guardian getting the opening
Guardian,
pick.
yeah, getting the pick on Angst. See that diffuser right now.
I think a second one, Guardian going back. First, it's running back in.
Oh my gosh, that nade.
What do we do?
Guardian playing really aggressive here, taking a lot of space on site for his team.
1v4 right now, Mr. Couch is taking.
And Mr. Couch really struggling to play against that Blackbeard. Being naded out like crazy.
Really good pickup from Greene County here. Just kind of being. Yes. Of course, Guardian just being able to run in there. Hard.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
We're going to pick up a little bit of Goyo. And Janesville bringing back the Azami there. The first quarter. A little bit of trouble.
Alright, let's see where these Goya are going.
Reinforcing one.
I'm trying to see if I like Goyo. I don't know, I just like the vector. just to stall out any of the castle barriers. It can be very effective if the castle barriers take so long to once you pick it, then there's more stall utility.
Changing mags.
That is a lot of stall utility. All right, let's see where we're at. I'm gonna keep on the Guardian here with this Blackbeard. Really able to make a lot of stuff happen for Greene County last round.
Guardian's just been really solid this tournament here. It's really just making stuff happen. He's kind of that playmaker.
Device out.
Running it into the bomb site, you know. We're all three.
Oh my gosh, you just hit him in the face with your grenade.
Bro, Giant does get the pick onto me.
Need this one back.
You're not playing Halo, it's not a sticky.
Put the shield down.
Who he thinks it is?
I don't know, right? Like, literally just hit the member of the game.
The thing is, your Guardian can just play all this. Let's get pick down Guardian here. All of the players are in the kitchen area.
Alright, Janesville doing really well on this retake. Looks like Greene County got a little bit ambitious with how much space they were trying to take and how they got that nice delicious shield on one.
It does look like he's gonna try to alarm on the kitchen area.
That
They just
is
stick it.
so awesome! Good work, Janesville. Keep a barrier going down. Yeah, long arming to the fuse. Just nice work there.
And that keep it barrier that was kind of blocking instead of just blocking the whole block, so you couldn't get a real clear shot on it. It was really good from Janesville just finding that solution, that situation. All that they have, they do ban the Blackbeards. The Guardian does that impact them. Finally seeing a Rooney on the board.
Yeah, I mean, we got the Castle Goyo again. Get the Aruni gates down. Malusi, mute. I mean,
Defenders, protect your bombs
Lots
from
of
being
trap
defused by
offs.
attackers.
not really going for a frag heavy setup here.
Deploy jammer.
And really, like Siege, it's just more strict.
Jammer ready.
Eggs. Stall that timeout while the attackers bomb.
Jammer ready to activate.
Going back towards the second floor, it kind of looks like they're just gonna try to bunker down. They don't have the cape. Can't really reinforce high. Yeah, they have the meat jammer. The meat jammer, you can just repel and hit the top half of the wall. Never mind, you don't need.
All working rapidly.
Alright, Mr. Couch on the Malusi, really top fragging all the time, Janesville. Meanwhile, we see little Prince here, kind of looking down.
Aurora,
Breach charge.
Aurora can be really powerful.
Breaching.
Just being able to block off one bear and just kind of denying any from the defending side. Bruno's in IT already. Taking that space.
Alright, getting on some drones here. Guardian going on to the Nomad, and then see Skeleton Army here with the bomb.
It really looks like Skeleton Army's just kind of like that. A lot of hard breach. Well, Royal Giant's kind of like that shield operator.
I've got a better idea.
Repulsion device set.
Put the shield down.
Are able to get the Osa shield down.
Oh, just
Nitro.
gets immediately blown up. All right. Oh man, just taking so much damage here. Little Prince going down.
Evan's on for a teleport.
But Guardian gonna try to carry me.
We're in favor of Janesville, but Royal Giant is 1 HP and Mr. Couch about half HP. Guardian kind of looking like he could find something in an
I
opening.
think he has. These are going down from Royal Giant. Oh,
So low, can't really oh, I think it's 52 now. Bomb is planted, so it's doable for Greene County, but Royal Giant just HP.
Army with one.
Royal Giant really has to be careful here. He's super low. Skeleton Army may have to just take a little bit of that soul utility. Wow.
Oh, that was nice.
Evitt getting the pick on his Royal Giant with the
Absolutely. Like,
Goyo canister.
crazy. We have time?
Ooh. Getting real close.
2 seconds.
But that was really, really good idea, Evitt. Just popping that Goyo canister, breaking that castle barrier of Royal Giant.
Yeah, that was a super heads up play there on the side of Janesville.
Just really aware that the Goyo canister up and how it's going to spread. They're thanks bringing out the Rook. Rook's not really made
Attackers
much.
need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Kind of overshined by yeah, he brings extra health and like revive yourself and you won't die immediately. Down, but like the Doc bringing that full HP instead is so powerful compared to Rook's armor.
Alright, so Skeleton Army, Guardian, Little Prince, they're trying to carry. Greene County really needs to find something going on here. Still gonna have a hard time without the hard shield off. But you know what? Pulling out from the thermite.
Are able to get the wall open very early on. They try to go and get the solo wall here. Well, Bruno from maybe.
Fucking hole! Coming right up!
It's something that was missing from
Starting shock drone.
but too late. Couldn't get the confirm. But Wildcat is on 5H.
Picked up Telenet.
Guardian though with a pick on Evitt. Janesville Wildcat also really low. Can you tell me what you did this round?
Drone ready.
Bro Giant is walking in now. Looks like
position.
I may try to win
Finding
off
a
of
better
that.
spot.
Little Prince down angst here. A little bit like a better round coming out.
Got jump scared a little bit. Missed the shot from Mr. Cow.
Very strong
What's that one name?
round coming from Greene County. Just 5v1 here. good. Oh,
Nice 360.
flawless round coming out of Greene County. Ooh, way better showing that round. Maybe just the first few rounds they got unlocked.
All right. 2-3. Janesville really need to get this defense round as the defensive side of these rounds have gone. County, though, if they secure this attack round, it's looking really good for them.
Like, kind of keeping a similar
Attackers need to locate
operator
and
pool
defuse as
for
many bombs
both
as they
sides. Evitt deciding to go on that Jaeger and Wildcat going towards the dock. Having that extra heal, extra
Attackers
health.
have discovered the location of a bomb.
Also, they can't. They have to be careful on where they throw their utility. Their ADS systems on board.
Loading mag.
With I think Guardian playing a little bit of Ying last series. Griswold, so
You can
10
first we
seconds
haven't
left.
seen the Ying out of it.
Whoa, secure. Vulcan's ready. Shoot it if you need it.
5 seconds remaining.
Alright, trying to shoot out those default cams. Skeleton Army looking nice with this 5-2-1 KDA. You know, Janesville has some really good heads that issue that they're running. Sometimes strangle the site. They're getting really nice flanks off and
Cluster charge deployed.
Like Guardian has been. We've seen that he's going to go on the roams and just try to find his future plays. Like he does this on defense a lot. Really successful on that. Trying to get the tape off.
I want to know is why Janesville, the Castle Zombie was so. Gave the Wildcat taken down. Bruno.
That's your vertical pressure here from the ram. That going down early on is big. Defense does go down. It's kind of they're trying to go too fast.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, kind of core 3, you're still alive.
It's doable for Greene County, but it will just be a little bit harder. Running towards the smoke
Oh,
and
we're
just
running for smoke. No.
you just have it going down to Guardian here. It's
Alright, he's going to stick to the views.
okay. Elven Army does drop. Mr. Couch does take out.
Guardian's absolutely
Guardian
gonna
is
swing
picking up
this.
pieces.
Hang on, let's.
More deployed.
Guardian on for a triple. Will he? He just kind of converted this round by himself here.
Yeah, pretty much. We'll see. Oh, Angst needs to get aggressive here.
Doable
Ooh,
for
it's
Angst, but
red
it's a crossfire setup between Guardian and Skeleton Army here. They have to hear that sound.
Really solid cross angle there from Greene County.
What a way to pick up the fuses there. Guardian taking initiative to let his team around. That's really going half. Janesville does ban out the mirror. Greene County's. I don't think Greene County was really utilizing it. While not a lot of the defensive shield operators. Guardian does go back to the zombie. He's been really dangerous on that zombie. Also picking up that
Defenders,
castle. So
protect your
castle
bombs from being
zombie
defused
is
by attackers.
really hard with this alongside skeleton army at Chaka. Having a 70 round LMG that out like 60, really hard to do.
Attackers
It
have
also
discovered
just
the
creates
location of
like
a bomb.
a lot of.
All this from the Griswold game, that little like one-way angle that Guardian block. That's really hard to clear out.
Loading
Just
map.
securing all of like first floor like this, reinforcing all of this off wall and passing it off with zombie barrier. Go off. It's so hard because Guardian's been hung on this.
Guardian looking for a little bit of a spawn peek. See that?
You see a lion and Deimos alongside Blackbeard. Like they're going. But it doesn't seem like Johnny's roaming that much. Later rounds, where Guardian may roam on him. Something like this.
Position secured.
Inferno is getting targeted by the Deimos.
Tried to shoot it.
No, there's a drone on the. I think it's bugged right now. The Deimos drone.
Swapping mag.
Dead center screens.
When Deimos does scan kill, only he can only use his secondary that pistol that. The couch does take out Inferno.
Setting up recon drone.
Let's see what Janesville's about. Take on Inferno. Doing our best to drone out. Skeleton army taking some damage there. And the Guardian.
Prince does go down by Evid here. It's kind of an opener, and Guardian trying to equalize the numbers. Doing really strong on this catwalk. He does get picked up by Ink.
Got a little too aggressive there.
And these shoot the launchers. It's really hard for him. Mr. Couch is there. Wildcat does get taken out. It's a 1v3 for
That
Giant.
happened?
Getting, that is just a rough situation to get into.
Kind of roamed around a little bit, yeah.
Had that Blackbeard just in your face, and then someone holding that crossfire. Really hard for well, situation. I feel like for the last operator band, Greene County may try to mount a Blackbeard after that round mission.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Cause guys like that.
Reinforcing wall. Device set.
Reloading.
Something I've noticed from Greene County is they have like the same, like they have these two operators.
Yeah, they do have kind of like a core strategy.
It's shown really heavily when they take order, where they had this basic defense plan that they stuck with it in. It's sometimes simple is better. You don't want to overcomplicate your defense. It works out in the end. Like, yeah, you can have one or two wacky ideas, and just occasionally it comes out, but usually you want this simple but effective.
All right, let's see. Have it on the lion.
Looks like they try to when they try to get that wall, the skeleton armies. It does go down to a grenade.
All right. Oh, whoa!
Or he does that.
That's terrifying. Not the C4 though.
The couch is trying to create pressure. Something they can do is once that main or that wall is trying to get pressure, skeleton army can just shoot those Shimuka launchers over where they that nitro cell stalls a little time outside.
Come down. Guardian answering back though.
Proves the advantage in favor of Janesville, but answer back Guardian on
Reload!
it's kind of doable for either side. Both are
Guardian going down there makes it a little tough. And where dreams are made is picked back up. And don't see the defeat.
it is doable for skeleton army, especially with the weapon he has in his hands right now.
Yeah, Janesville planting. Epic cutting off skeleton army there. That Claymore down.
I think Greene County has the right ideas on these defenses. They're just getting a little unlucky on one or two things, or maybe just a little bit of an overheat situation. Just overall, they're playing really solid and alongside Jane.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Now Skeleton Army and Guardian are kind of like carrying the team just by stat lines alone, but those two alone are not just
Reinforcing
carry the
wall.
game. It's a team effort.
Yeah, for sure. We see the change on the side of Janesville to the Thatcher. Thatcher from that lion. Not the
Mr. Couch going back on that Blackbeard. He's been finding a lot of impact by using that Blackbeard. Finding much pressure and all that. It's just really hard for
Tossing EMP grenade!
time that they try. Someone from Janesville is scared to.
The gunfight drone comes out.
Drone activated.
Devices going dark.
Guardian is playing with low prints on that first floor, just trying to maintain, prevent them from getting any on.
Freezing effect.
Throwing the two Rosard,
Ooh, where dreams are made. Taking out Inferno.
getting that open. Thing about on this half, people have been getting the opening kick every time.
Oh, Skeleton Army playing close there. Ooh, but he's gonna get taken
Just turns
out.
his head just the two.
Deploying drone.
Janesville have been able to get these opening kicks off of Greene County, and that just kind of opens up the round for them.
Oh man, Little Prince just running into David Wildcat. Evan taking out Guardian. It is a 4v1. Janesville really closing that out.
Really, really good round from Janesville. Got a wall open up very early in the round. and just kind of like collapsing on Greene County. Eventually, the last round of the game 1 here.
And Janesville really cooking here on the attack. I think they've only dropped like one attack crap.
And it was a 3-3 half. They do. Greene County does ban that Blackbeard out. This couch is finding a lot of impact. Trying to get
Oh, knock!
Little Prince going for the Caviera pick. We've been seeing that coming out from Greene County every so often. It's
Defenders,
just
protect
one of
your
the
bombs from
kind of
being
like
defused
back
by
pocket
attackers.
I would expect to see, especially here at the high school level.
It's really
State
Timmy.
tournament.
You want to interrogate somebody.
But he kept going for knife. He just didn't go for the. I don't know about you, but if I play Cav and I see someone down, I'm going for the interrogation. It's safer.
Yeah, always.
I'm going for the bit. But I'm also kind of interested in seeing how Mr. Couch plays this knock here. I feel like that is just such a reverse in how he's playing from times going in at Blackbeard to now trying to find a timing knock. It's going to be really seeing what happens. Doesn't know the default camera, so he's just
Taking point.
watching.
Reloading.
Inferno does getting a pick onto Wildcat. That's opening pick going towards Greene County. Kind of feels like whoever gets opening pick kind of did on.
Oh,
Reloading.
He does. Low Prince does get the down, but he does get traded by Mr. Couch, and Couch can just revive teammate. Open Army does get a pick on
Reloading.
from Mr. Couch again.
right, Guardian coming. We'll take the diffuser back.
Guardian did pop one of the hazards here to slow down any aggression from the side of Jane. That's a really good heads up, knowing he's getting, allowing him to fall off.
C4 out. Detonator.
Pre-placed nitro cell and everything knocked down to 60. It's doable, but it's hard for the side of Janesville. Especially if Evid's getting
especially having
pressure.
a hard time getting.
Evid's getting peppered at. Being on. Anyway, does take out Guardian.
Pushing back.
There's 20 seconds round. Evid is also aware of this crap, but Inferno does get the final pick.
Alright, Greene. Back here. Doing a really good job that round. Playing a little bit more of aggressive defense. Match point, some favor Janesville. Still on the attack. See where this.
But it just feels like whoever gets that opening pick just kind of dictates the round. There is kind of getting slaves. They get away with it.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Looks like Mr. Bentley gonna pick up the OSA, going back to the shield operator. Wildcat going to that Dano, so they're trying Probably would have had some more.
I'm reloading.
Jammer ready.
Janesville really wants to clear out any of the roamers, like Guardian or Footprints here. That's why the pickup of Lion and Damos, I wouldn't be surprised by a Delta but it splits into a really good roam clear.
Jammer ready to activate.
So we got a few.
Guardian is going to force that the hatch, but yeah, where dreams are made,
Full
good to
reinforce!
use. Probably going to go for some vertical pressure. You know that Guardian is roaming the second floor, so they have to be a little bit more precautious. Mr. Couch does go down by Little Prince.
Death mark on the way.
Still no interrogation.
No.
Yeah, he got picked out by the primary. But got the pistol. I think the pistol is an automatic off. I know the melees are if you're in your silent stuff.
The Wildcat taking down Guardian.
That pistol is so good. That one that Damos has. It's only from for him has it, and it's just really strong. Tav's pistol is really strong and it's powerful. Same with like the Han Solo pistol. That thing, there's just no just does so much. Prince does go on a little late work into fight. No, that Damos is right there. It's away.
Yeah. Oh man, just struggling. Playing survival horror right now.
Just playing a little bit of cat and mouse. Now the side of Janesville is also more backup. Bring them. That SMG does not do enough damage here. Made does pick up Inferno.
Alright, now let's go back to the side of Janesville, see how they're gonna get this plant set up in this 4v3.
I think so. It's trying to take it.
Reloading. Cover.
Give me two. Little Prince is really low, but
Oh my gosh, he's looking the wrong way.
Skeleton Army utilizing that pick. Now both are knocked.
You can hear some pop-offs down there, probably from the side of Greene County, as they really did clutch up this round. Coming back in 5-6.
Both players are down, and yet still no interrogation for the pit.
I know.
They need to talk to the Little Prince. Mr. Couch does going back to the knock.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Wall reinforcements in place. Loading mag.
Really, it looks like Janesville wants to clear out the roams, but also and hold on to whatever space they have. Is have that knock. If that knock is the entry point, then yeah, but also knock can just out roam. If Mr. Couch plays it right, he can cause a lot of chaos during this round if he just doesn't show it when time is getting.
Gadget on eye.
Ball is getting pressured, but Keeper Approach does nullify it. No more thermite breaches. Or so they really can go through the main wall. They have to go through the first floor and work their way down here. Very not optimal here.
Yeah, it's really not optimal. A little bit.
Air jab in position.
Come on, hatch.
Without any, I don't think they have any secondary hard breach. So, so it's gonna be really hard for this active work.
The wall's been reinforced!
Greene County doing a really good job of stalling that utility. Guardian does get knocked.
Ooh, Guardian getting down is a big pick on the side of Janesville. The big fragging there. Yeah, Mr. Couch.
Even though that they don't have the main wall, they're just able to win these gunfights out and find an opening.
Oh man.
The Devil Army coming up huge games too. Getting the third one. Stall onto angst. 1v3 situation. This would be a play of a lifetime if he is able to convert this 1v3 in series. But Low Prince does get the last pick. We are going into OT here.
Going into OT and the momentum and the energy clearly on the side of Greene County at this point. People have popped out a lot of rounds in a row, but right now it just looks like it's not making a lot of mistakes, right? Like just funneling in into that Tachanka. And it really cost them, especially when they were up 5v3.
The Skeleton Army really coming up huge, getting from that one doorway and halting Janesville from attacking. It was a 3v5. It looked in favor of Janesville. It was
Attackers
one
need to
mistake like
locate
that.
and defuse as many
Awesome.
bombs as they can.
Camera ready to activate.
Going back towards the basement site, just like a little bit of a different setup for Janesville. Bring out a heavy and a capital. Army's having a really good game here. 14 and 6 out of 12 rounds. Just finding a lot of impact. That last round, we just found a lot of impact. Every game. It's holding the line really funny. And able to stay in this game. All that vertical pressure coming out from Wildcat. Just a standard core of any attack rounds. Want to pressure them from above, especially with the with Ram. It's just been really.
I mean, Ram's kit's really good, right? Like being able to.
You can do it from a distance. Has an R4C with chimeras. Has smokes or stuns, which have a secondary shotgun, but they got rid of it because she had to vertical pressure. The main wall is open, but I think Mr. Couch is kind of wanting to walk in one of these positions.
Taking this.
Trying to get the bomb down here.
Put the shield down.
He's gonna walk in.
Someone else is in position.
Placing one of the Osa shields so their dreams are made to stick the bomb down. There is a nitrocell impact. It's gonna be. Doesn't look like Greene County's not missing this at all. Evan does go down.
Evan goes down. Man, but down 5v5.
And Couch gaining one and Wildcat getting another pick. But look at this. Wildcat is playing from above. How does Greene County really predict this round?
I mean, I don't know, right? Gainesville had a back up.
Yeah,
Mr. So hard.
Mr. Couch getting a second, getting a third. Really big round coming out of Mr. Prince.
He's not gonna be able to get the boost. He
Nope.
can't even get down in
Yeah.
time.
Really good round coming out of Janesville. Figuring out that first floor, Wildcat getting that vertical pressure. And we had Mr. Couch just getting picks there. That was such a good round for 5.
He's looking around a defense here. Gives them really an advantage. See if they can press on it. Right. Yeah, that was a super impressive attack strategy for them. I really liked the fact that they were able to 5v5 everyone. Yeah, really nice job.
They got that wall open very quick. Some teams
Attackers need to
struggle to
locate
get
and
the wall
defuse
open
as many bombs as they can.
later into the round where not enough time to Janesville had a basic plan that they wanted to do was to get this Osage down and these are made Cunning defeat bomb and just play with Wildcat playing above. It was just a really good
Wall's done.
a lot of stall util again. It shows that teams are prioritizing stall util more than just getting frags. We are doing the Goyo traps, the throw canisters, castle barricades. It's just takes so much time for the attackers. It's different from when I play Siege, where everyone cares about their tank. It's just
Alright, that main wall wide open.
very early into round 2.
Nice work, Royal Giant.
They are walking into the main hallway here. They're just trying to clear out any roamers in sight. See that castle barricade. It's just, if you melee the castle barricades, it just takes forever to break.
9.
Give or take. I've heard the numbers between like 7, 9, and all that one.
Deploying drone.
Word on the street is castle barricades are gonna get change where you can now electrify them with kick bots, and that's gonna be really big. Yeah, that's gonna be really that is coming to Siege. That's gonna allow a lot of teams to have concepts in there. Wildcat is on the roam as mute. The Royal Giant does get the kill, and Guardian does get a attempt to work another lockout. Now it's winnable for either side here. Guardian's still out in the building here. 45 seconds left. You've got to lock in.
Come on, Guardian. You can't carry if you're sitting outside on your phone.
And here, time is low, but Guardian can't get in because kind of stalled out. Prince is also time is low. Diffuser is nowhere in sight. Oh, Prince may have to be Prince maker here.
No eyes on top. Dang going up. Dang.
There's corners. Now it's Now it's really unwinnable for Guardian here. It's just
There we go. Janesville taking round 1. Greene County getting some momentum there, but Janesville really with the methodical approach and hard game. You get what it says, the hard fought victory. All right, we will be back on the clubhouse here pretty.
Welcome back to game 2 of Greene County versus Janesville. We have the surprise caster, Montana.
Yep, I am back again. Glad to see Greene County again. You know, I think Janesville is a new one. So.
Janesville winning out a very close game on night labs. It was a really close back and forth. Both getting out shield operators.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this from Greene County. As I said, I haven't seen Janesville yet today, but Greene County banning shields. That's what I've seen. You know, that seems like their style.
Yeah, and also Mr. Couch finding a lot of value. I not disagree.
I wonder if so from what you saw last game, Greene County, was their defense as strong as it was last time I
It
saw?
was. There's a couple of cracks. A lot of one round skeleton army.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
Mouse one. Was Janesville found a couple of cracks, but then again, it was Night Haven. Wasn't as strong as both. Both teams have been playing really. Guardian and Skeleton Army, really good match, but Janesville just.
Something I'm curious to see is Clubhouse. It's one of those maps that's been around for a long time. When in comparison to the Night Haven Labs they just played, Clubhouse, you know, it takes a lot of effort to play. You know, it's really gunfight heavy.
Kind of like Oregon. I don't know where. Really good. Like example, I always in Valorant. There's a map called Ascent. And to me, Clubhouse and one of those two maps. And Line Coast.
That I find very interesting to see is Janesville. They're kind of splitting up their push here. They're probing a little bit of everywhere. However, looking at Greene County, they got a lurk down below from Javier, also known as Little Prince.
Little Prince has been playing this Cav. Played it a decent amount of times. One thing I haven't noticed. Go for good and bad in a sense. Looks like James was kind of pressuring higher second floor already this early into the round.
Looking like it's going to be a 5v4 on site just because Little Prince is trying to find some value around the map. Interesting, though, that you commented on not using that interrogation skill. That's one of the main, big things that Cav has as an ability, but not opting out of using that. Uses some of the value.
Yes, getting that and just is really big for the team, but getting 5 or so seconds all hacks very big, and also wow, just chipping down where dreams are made. Also, an army getting a pick onto that's really big. That gridlock, it's important. Wildcat getting crappy so far.
Kind of the probes kind of grouping back together now. We got 2 in Logi. I'm gonna see a group up for a Logi push here. Hard little gap to walk through.
Little picks playing going. Guardian's able to get pick onto Mr. But Evan does the 2 where dreams are made is just HP. And going for the interrogation.
No, he baits. He went for the interrogation as a bait because the other guy was gonna try and catch him.
But what a round! Really good opening from Greene County. Just a strong shot.
All I'm saying is Greene County defense is their side. You know. Very interesting. That Cav, not sure how much value, to be honest, that she was bringing. You know, kind of hiding off. Little Prince, you know, he's opting to wait and choose to bring the value later on the round. Something that the MCC Siege team preaches is when our roamers aren't taking attention, the rest of the team is absorbing that. We saw that here, you know, they pushed through Logi and they got into sight.
And this was going for trying to get forward, which is honestly a right play. I said I wouldn't pick.
Oh, yeah.
Another. It's just really hard. Well, and now it looks like Wildcats off onto them. Try to clear out a little.
And I will note is we got Guardian back on the Azami, and from what I saw on Border, quite a good Azami player.
Has been very strong on that. Right now, it looks like Hawk, which is the garage walls. It's know how to make them. Something if you're going to play the Azami in garage, then having a Wamai or something similar, like a really hard.
Like they're gonna get the main breach open to the site. Still gonna have to worry about that garage player though, because not only is there that window there, but there's also the rotate they have on rafters.
But with sense, and I wouldn't be surprised if it goes for one of the walls. Hellcat does scout print or low prints. That's their roam down. Oh, Giant does.
The rest of them are all grouping right outside this wall. Are we gonna maybe see some sense go down and maybe work for a plant? There's gonna be a problem here. They have Tachanka and at least 2 nitros on the board, so you know they have plenty of denial utility.
Skeleton Army has been playing a lot of Tachanka. Past few been really deadly on this. Just the Shamika launchers are really hard to deal with. Inferno does.
That repel there that we see from Mr. Couch is a really deadly angle to hold. A lot of angles into the commonly hold head holes for sight.
Row Giant does have that nitro cell. It's gonna be really hard to get that off of the Shamika. Bit of a love tap there.
I need to start seeing some momentum go down here.
But Janesville, they really can't aggress because Guardians in garage.
Yeah, as you were saying, that Raptors player is such an essential part of this defense that if you don't get rid of him, you're pretty much screwed over.
Go through wall. You have to out early on, or
We're starting to see that Tachanka shoot his pellets out. This is that stall utility gonna prevent a lot of damage here.
Bro, Giant getting it. Touch does get one onto guard. Just back and forth. Only one player from Greene County is here down, but is doable. But
Oh, that one was a lot closer. Seeing kind of just a back and forth attack there, you know. I like one pick. You know, they're trading each other off.
County did have the right play. Having guard on have skeleton all that having Row Giant just have that nitro cell.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused.
That's
by
just
attackers.
unfortunate timing. Row Giant gets.
That's something I definitely love seeing from the defense here. Is they're bringing a lot of stall utility, a lot of win conditions. They're not just relying on one player to win the round. They have the Tachanka, which has a flame grenade launcher. Has a lot of pellets that he has alongside that for that. Now we see Little Prince on the Solus. That's someone that they can play below the site and shoot all the soft floors. They also have a lot of nitros on the board.
Tachanka just having a 70 round element, 60. That is. It also hold or good rope. Creates tight lines that alongside the punchers.
That it's all about like managing at this point. You know, we see a lot of potential utility on the board that they can use. It's whether or not they are able to pace it throughout the round and try not to use up all in the last second.
And that's something Greene County's been really good at. They're doing this multi-layered wave where they just stall so much long. It's just forcing people to adapt. This, you know, going on that tube row, so it just stalls the wall, getting up so long, and for time for that cake claw to. If it gets hit again, he can their tube row.
Seeing some stall out maybe here from Janesville.
Evitt is in Logi here. Maybe trying to apply some pressure here. As with
This last round too, Evitt kind of took the more of a lurk option.
and with Dokkaebi, Dokkaebi's usually just to clear out roamers, but now it's not really playing the roam heavy. What Solus is opted.
1:30 left on the clock, and there's not a lot of options for entering site yet for Janesville, so they're gonna need to start making some pressure here.
Proxy alarm, hurting that one is concerned. Now she does find the open onto. But they have to be aware that Guardian is playing those on Raptors,
Changing mags.
and with that shotgun, the down shotgun is so. Get a pick of it, and Guardian
Double.
getting the double impact coming out of Guardian here. For me too.
And they have control of the fuser
And
too.
what is this? We're playing Valorant Hero here.
See the Grim Bees come out now.
Pro Giant getting another pick. The 1v4 and just where dreams are. All by himself.
Definitely going to be a hard fight here. You know, we see the Chonka Pelts coming out now. This is exactly what we were talking about with just, you know, preserving that utility towards the last second.
And with the Kiba berries on Garage, he has to launchers. He still has 7 of. Or he goes outside, but it's so risky.
He's
There's
just
10
pinned down.
Yeah,
he
it's 10
doesn't
seconds
know where to
left.
go.
10 seconds. If he breaks this, Guardians to catch him.
And that's a win on time for Greene County. That's the perfect thing for defense. You know, that shows that they're doing their jobs right. They're using their stall utility. They're just using their utility in general. You
And
know,
Greene County not getting really aggressive. It was those 4v1 there. Throw away the round. They knew they had it. Those Kiba bears. So hard. Or Janesville. Get aggressive.
and especially because Tachanka was doubling up those flame pellets. You know, if there's 2 on the floor there, that's double the damage. It's not gonna just you're not gonna be able to just walk through it.
Tommy, I would argue to take away that Tachanka instead.
Yeah, it's definitely something they're gonna probably realize it was more of a struggle that they have to deal with than they thought.
Yeah, Guardian get 2 there, but it's just Skeleton Army. He has that stall utility round. It's so hard for you.
Seeing that Greene County is back on the gym bedroom site. This is one that they've already won, so potentially see another win here.
Low Prince does bring out the Echo. That's something I haven't really wow. Echo's just good because the sonic blast that stalled the plant.
Also seen that combo of Inferno and Giant, both bringing that Caden Tuberow so that you can do the tricking on the wall. Seem like they're going to just be striving to prevent any extra openings or ways to get into sight.
And I do like James. And we have Wildcat on that Maverick alongside Ash.
It looks like they're really going to be focusing a breach here. They have not only do they have the thermite, they also have the Maverick. Now that's 2 options.
Even if thermite charges get destroyed, they still have a way of getting in with the Maverick tree. Flash charge.
Question is, are they going to be able to get rid of the utility on the wall that they need to, or are they just going to give up and try and push somewhere else?
Even if the Thermite can't go in, it looks like they're going to try dropping down Haji here. As far as trying to clear out. Guardian is on red stairs here.
Maybe going to see a fight go down here on the main stairs.
Let's just get the opening pick onto it. That's the tube row there. That's one of the main wall denials. Army does go down. A little bit better showing from Janesville here. Get that getting a
Only seen that Logi side push that we saw the first time, but maybe they're going to be a little bit more confident on it now that they're up by 2 men on attack. However, they are getting really clustered in there. Looks like they're extending towards Con, so
one
they're
low place
fine.
nitro. It's
Like we're seeing that Flores utility come out
that
now.
Flores drone.
Oh, does he see that? Did he get the kill off of it?
Does get Little Prince, but Giant does able to get. It does. It's just Royal Giant in the one.
Royal Giant needs to ace to win this at this point.
It's doable, but it's going to be down on a sliver of health.
That's
he
two.
gets one. Being pincered, but
Bad Nitro. Oh, and he doesn't get it. I really
valiant attempt.
I thought he was gonna go crazy. You know, he got the one at the beginning of the round, and then he's just swinging different angles and getting kills. A little unlucky timing on that guy in Con, but you know.
But this game, a Royal Giant. That is a stat line.
Yeah, that is definitely something. And he has 0 assists, which means he's hitting all of his shots. Or he's just not providing a lot of support to his teammates, but you
As
know.
a support player.
However, looking at Janesville, their stat lines seem to be a bit more evened out, you know, playing more cohesion rather than having one player on a really hot game.
Or Army and Guardian. No, it's Giant really finding something.
Maybe this is just that one map that Royal Giant has played more games of than he would like to talk about.
Been surprised. Assholes onto the.
Yeah, it looks like they might be roaming upstairs a little bit or just trying to stall out utility for it.
Something I like to do. The barns, such a you can hold on to alongside bar and stage, get pressured out, drop that moto hash, back into such a powerful position.
Like Little Prince is going to be looking for some little tootsies to shoot at too, kind of pre-aiming through that door there.
We have Guardian on mute all operators.
Yeah, that's definitely an interesting one. Usually, especially with how strong Mute Shotgun is, you see him being one of those strong, heavy anchors because he's got, you know, SMGs. Some people will grind so much to get the recoil of those controlled.
It is a powerful second. 5.9 is just a powerful shotgun. I feel like I'm getting kicks from it from across the map.
Yeah, it's one of those like where it's a hit or miss gun, you know. Sometimes it's really hot, really, you know, such a strong, powerful gun. But there's other times you see someone just going complete confetti with it.
Okay. Onto that dock, that's really big. Getting rid of that stim, it's just.
No, I'm seeing a pick here or a play from the Maverick here that I personally am very passionate about. He's working down dirt. My username, dirt. You know, it's my domain.
But he also crossing tunnel.
Looks like we might be seeing a church execute here too.
Have the Grim any floods.
Very interesting seeing how they have so many people in that blue server room. That's kind of not a very common thing we see.
Actually, does That's kind of that hard carry. Oh,
They're going to be kind of worried about that last player, the Skeleton Army in church here. He's holding.
it's a 4v. The players very low. One shot from Skeleton Army. What is
There goes the dirt players, just down to the three Janesville players in blue.
Skeleton Army still has 20 Shamikas, and he does get a pick onto Angst, but now the last two players are 5 HP, one shot at either person. All that is good.
Yeah, it's going to be really down to a tight moment for Janesville here. However, Lion taking one.
Evan does get another one. And he does get the third.
Little Prince kind of just showing his anchor skills as Castle. You know, finding those that really important point to hold and looking at all the options.
Really good open. Oh, from Greene. Back up and got the not secure.
That's just Greene County's defense doing its thing, you know. Greene County, they must rep out their defense rounds.
Skeleton Army really like properly.
Defenders
I've
protect
just-
bombs from being defused by
You
attackers.
do. When your two players are 5 HP. LMG. See damage.
You just gotta hope and pray for a miracle at that point, you know. It's one of those where you got to get the shot off first, or else it's gonna be a goodbye for you.
And that would enable Prince.
Something I'd like to point out that's kind of interesting me. I see, I'm struggling on that name. Weird Dream. Where dreams are made. My bad. Pulling out the ace. You know, a lot of times in comp, even ranked, you don't even see the ace on the board. He's not an option. He's almost an insta ban. That's something I really think is interesting about what I'm watching right now. Having ace still on the board.
But after that last match, oh really? Couch was Blackbeard. Not afraid. And just was a nomad, and that it was put on that door. But yes, slipping. And they're bringing out that Flora, that just a good alongside egg onto that.
Ace is going to be in a really bad situation. The Tub is going to be able to fully trick his ace charges, and he's already thrown 2 on the wall. That leaves him down to 1.
This is just where Greene County thrives, is stall. Even though that they have Inferno's just playing that and it just nullifies that.
We're seeing from the spectator POV only. The players definitely won't know about this, but it's interesting. We just now saw one of the Greene County players rotate to rafters. That was a really big opening they had, but it's going to probably could have caused some problems if Janesville had figured that out.
Not only is Jay behind the ball, later in the rounds where it has to funnel through like really uncomfortable spots, we have Skeleton.
We're going to be seeing a con side push here now. We got at least 4 of Janesville pushing that side of the map.
That Montaigne walk through. It's firing off the air. And that's stalling so much time.
You can also see that he's very much preserving those bullets. He's shooting 1 at a time. He's reloading in between. He's not wasting them.
Only 45 seconds left. It's a 5v4.
Something I don't know if Janesville knows, but they definitely need to push something here because they're not getting through that door, you know.
And look at the Little Prince. He's from below. He's sitting there with the shotgun crap.
They are not letting anyone enter this site.
Skeleton Army does get unlucky from the
I want to see this. I want to see this vertical come to fruition.
It's gonna work.
That's 1.
The 3v3 Guardian did get another pick.
They are planting behind the shield. It's gonna cause a problem.
It's just one.
They know it's just a shield though. They can play this together. There was recently a shield debuff. Well, I guess he's gonna go for the gun, and he does not get it.
Royal Giant getting a double. Really solid round. Inferno picked off very early in the round. But stabilize here.
And like Royal Giant, just time of his life. 13-3, 6 rounds in. They're doing a role swap now. I wonder if we're going to see the same on attack, or if Royal Giant's just a defense guy. Greene County's a defense team.
Yeah. Royal Giant is Skeleton Army are or some operator. So Royal Giant just having a really solid half. 13-3. That is putting on a light show.
Yeah. Moving on to the bans, there's that ace ban that I was talking about. Very standard ban alongside the Mira. Those are just two ops that people don't really want to deal with.
That Blackbeard, Skeleton Army, one most likely. Actually, he's been either playing Montang or O. All.
Having a player on your team that knows how to play shield is super beneficial, because a lot of people, they either don't have the courage to just run at the shield that they need to be able to get the shield out of the way, or they just don't know how exactly to play against them.
Being a very standard TV Ash side, you have that Azami, you have the Castle, you have the... I would like to see like a Jaeger or a Wamai just support the Tommy player after.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The only piece missing here to make this a perfect puzzle is switching out that Legion for a Wamai or Jaeger. Because right now that Rafters player, the Azami, if they're gonna play there,
it's tough because look at it. Little Prince, he's Sophia. Hack those the Cubas away. But imagine if had a Wamai. I just
Here's what this Azami's trying to do over here. Maybe go for Ingle for today.
have a rat.
This is some interesting tech. Oh, but he breaks it. I've never seen this before.
I'm kind of interested in what he's gonna do. Kind of 2 pro trigger. Very standard.
However, though, I think that means that Janesville is leaving Rafters alone.
Oh, what?
Little Prince with the smart positioning.
Well, heads up, low Prince. Your couch being
Wall open too. Looks like Greene County has reps out this map enough to know the proper way to attack this.
getting a pick onto this couch. It's a 4v2.
Both of the Janesville people playing cash. Guardian's going to be able to make it into sight too.
And without those head holes, they not know that they.
And there is no way for them to play WinCon here. Down to a 4v1. We're going to need to see a miracle from the Azami here.
Let's have the slug shotgun. It is doable. It's gonna be hard.
That's one. Oh, that combo. They're playing high-low there. They got the Osa shield down. There's just nothing that Azami player can do.
They're like, usually you want the walls between sites to be opened up so you know when they cross. Guardian was just able to hop in of her players of James. Oh, that.
Yeah, the big thing I feel like was a big weakness for Janesville there on that defense. They had zero presence in Rafters. The Azami rather opted for the lurk or kind of rat play in sight rather than holding that such a powerful position.
After watching Guardian the previous half, they had assumed because Guardian getting two and just a really big, powerful pot at you.
Looking at the defense lineup from Janesville this time around, it looks like they're covering a lot of bases. They're bringing that stall utility with the Goyo from Evitt. They have the wall denial from where dreams are made, and just kind of filling all their bases.
And have the castle alongside the but I would want to see is watching a cash extend onto cash, and it's just a really. But like I see why.
In a Twitch drone, maybe gonna try and breach, get the wall to now. Does get it off too.
And Israel doesn't have that two bro to the wall off. It's solely off the skill of get the
Cade tricking the wall is completely off the chart. There's no way to deny that breach going down. Only thing we got to see now is we're gonna start seeing some pressure on the opposite side of the map from Greene County. Unless this is what they're prepping for, they have a plan to execute here. Just kind of a big funnel spot to have to deal with.
County just has so much UT arcade. Like they're getting pounded. It's hard for them. Windows open, walls open, like bed windows.
Start maybe seeing some aggro from Janesville here. They're kind of getting crunched down by Greene County. All of highway is being controlled. It's that little platform outside of all of these windows. You know, it's getting cramped on site for Janesville here.
Angle, but Little Prince does get the better of Evid here.
Looking like it's going to be crunch time. Down to a 4v4 though. Wildcat getting a pick on Inferno.
Nullifies all that damage that Inferno does to the 4v4 all player at 100.
Gonna have to be worried about that Jacuzzi player just because the OSHA shield's up there. It's you can really safely peek.
And also the Zone is really good. That,
Ooh, Skeleton Army with a good prone angle.
what an army.
Like we're gonna start seeing an execute towards Gym side. Little Prince just taking the space that he wants.
Work teams are made. This funny. Also very low. It's no nomad chart.
I love seeing this discipline from Greene County here. They're not looking for the kills after they get diffuser down. They're sitting. They're just watching these angles where they'd have to enter sight. Little Prince getting rewarded for one. Does he see the other? And he gets it.
Little Prince having a round here, or he gets the capitalizes on that.
Little Prince is like, Giant, you think you're the only royalty here? Watch and learn. He's coming back for that MVP spot.
Really strong showing from Greene County on those. They are very disciplined. Something I'm not used to. Once they get that bomb, they don't need a. They just have. We'll get.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
It'd be kind of interesting, you know. Greene County, 1 round away from a victory. And can you remind me who's up in the points right now?
Janesville. Could have been anyone. It looks like Janesville was just having a couple of hiccups and costing pounds.
So this is going to be the game to bring it back for Greene County. You know, tie it up and move on to map 3. They're just not having it. They're like, Janesville, you thought you had it. We're coming for it.
Wildcat does have Yara, which you don't see have a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely it's one of those coaches or those picks where if my coach saw it, he'd be like, nah, swap to someone else.
I don't think he would very much. He doesn't like my key. Not like me.
It's just one of those operators that doesn't necessarily bring too much value, other than maybe just a little bit of fear factor, because you're just looking for 1v1s at that point.
I'm in. I was job. Probably. Like, look at Demos. But he's so.
I'm going to see a really strong push down dirt here of the defense.
That Castleberry. Greene County. And Wildcat getting an opening.
This is what I like to see from a rummer, though. They're not pursuing the same angle they just got a pick from. They're going around and ignoring it. Oh, they got their kill. They're done there.
The threat of beat or Wildcat, he's all the way in garage.
As I was saying earlier, if you're a roamer and you're not making any pressure for the def like to benefit the defense, your team is definitely absorbing it on site. But you know, Wildcat showing otherwise. You know, getting the pick, doing a fast rotate, gonna look for somewhere else to probe.
Perhaps Barn State from garage here. Owes one more player from now. Green has to work. Wildcat just on.
It looks like maybe gonna opt to go back to site.
It's any information. Just honestly, silence that back that angle.
Does look like we might be seeing him reattacking the roam here.
Red, long ways, just trying to not die.
Be something interesting because we do know there's that nomad perhaps on the side of main stairs. Question is Wildcat gonna be able to do much about it?
Bro, Giant is getting chipped down.
Just
Benry
entering sight.
Mr. Couch does get a pick. Bruno's on very little HP. Almost goes down to the fine, but it does.
Do a 2v5 on site, trying to get diffuser down.
Bro, Giant does get 5. A lot of air. The shells and trouble.
They're gonna get that defuse down, and Janesville's gonna start walking this back round by round. You know, maybe it is what I was saying. Just Greene County's got a phenomenal defense, but maybe they focused a little too hard in their normal season. You know, maybe their attacks lack a little.
But it was also just okay at early so big. Well, for the rest of the round, Greene had to be aware of a possible.
Yeah, they're all the time. Those people upstairs are like, you know, I'm focused on this, but there's also that caviar that could potentially be behind me. I don't really know.
You see that also?
Attackers need to locate and
Likes playing the Montang.
You know, honestly, that's a very valid ban though from Janesville, as that Osa has been causing a lot of damage. You know, it's not something you want to deal with.
But we are going back to out the kick. But we also see Essel, the zombie, and
Yeah, it's gonna be something to watch. However, what I do like seeing right now is it looks like there's gonna be a little bit stronger attempt to hold down that rafters position.
and if they're going to the zombie and cat, but that will not you. So important.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see. Looking like we're going to be not overextending a little too much this time on the defense. However, it does look like we're seeing some early damage from Greene. Where dreams are made. I'm gonna keep butchering that name this whole entire time. I'm very sorry for that. We get the wall open already. Might be able to work for a quick plant here, but they do have to worry about that rafters player.
Does take on angst. It's just, bro, Giant can stand there and look around, and the thing is they have to clear out everything.
No, this is something very interesting that I tend to not see a lot of, but Royal Giant's using that free look ability that you get with the shields. I don't often see that.
And he's utilizing it well, though. Giving his team twice will get.
Oh, the shield goes down though. We start maybe seeing some pressure towards the Raptors player. Ooh, good pick from Inferno.
That Raptors so but that Gainesville is really in a bad spot because they're on cash side around stairs. They can watch something.
They lose their Raptors presence though.
That's a 2v3. It's still doable for Greene County. They're just kind of work for it.
Yeah, it's definitely going to take a lot of effort, but, you know, as long as they play together, which it appears like they're splitting up, this might be a win here for Greene County. They have plenty of time on the clock. They just need to be smart about how they utilize it.
So Prince can get away.
Make some noise though to be able to get past that barricade. Like Janesville's playing pretty smart here too, and they're holding their crosses. They're playing smart. Little Prince gets one, making it a 2v2 now.
Now, it's kind of separated, but Mr. Skeleton Army does get a pickup.
One, this is going to be interesting. Gets the one. Does he get the other? No, the bad angle positioning. Greene County taking it away. Little Prince, give this guy his crown. You know, I think it's time he becomes a king.
Did have so much on just a really solid showing from the Giant. It's so hard and having really good defense on the attacks.
Oh, he even brought his scoreline to practically match Royal Giants. Prince and Giant are just playing hand in hand together. This is their domain.
Hard. Lighter.
Skyscraper is I'm interested to see this. It's one of those maps that it's really one-sided, you know. You got to keep a strong mental through it, and then you have to be able to start strong on the other half. But it'll definitely be an interesting one to watch through, as you know, these are two really good teams, and they have a lot of potential behind them.
Both are playing well, especially. But even though County lost, made it. People had a really map. I'm Green.
Do we know yet which side, who's going to start on which side? Because I think if Greene County starts on defense, that'll be really good for them.
Right. I don't. I wouldn't blame them.
This is definitely a really important game. A good break. You know, it's a time to take a little breather, reset the mental.
Gainesville gets a little bit frustrated. A little bit. Last map could.
Go ahead and take a short little ad break just so we can ensure, you know, we're going to essentially force these players to take a short little breather. But, you know, it gives us a second to, resettle down and get hyped up for the game to come. You know, it's an OT game, you know, 1-1. But we'll catch you guys back in a second.
YMCC, competitive athletics, affordable tuition, on-campus living, online courses plus 2 campus locations, unique programs, career training, small classes, short-term hands-on training. Choose MCC.
And we are back, transitioning into Skyscraper. This is a really interesting map, you know. This is going to be the one that determines it all. Janesville or Greene County, you know. Going to be really one-sided to start off with. That's going to be my guess, but that's just the way this map works. Skyscraper, if I remember right, it's really defense-sided. You know, if you're down 5-1 on the attack half, it's nothing to worry about. You move on to defense and you thrive.
And Greene County's like they are banning that. Skeleton Army was devastating out early.
Yeah, it's very, very good that we're starting to note these kind of tendencies that the teams have, and we're dealing with it. You know, getting rid of the Tachanka. You know, Clash, interesting.
Greene County really has been playing. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of. Rating's been. I wouldn't be. It wouldn't surprise me if.
Yeah, it's I'm kind of questioning the Clash ban. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's something in my head. And we're starting off on a first floor site, Greene County. What mystical magic are you brewing in your IGL and your gameplay strats?
And also Skeleton Army. Other Mira, you know, with Tachanka and Clash King. X. Mira is just really strong. Powerful. And you just have that K2, bro. It's just a really good pair. But it looks like Janesville was not even picking a heart breach.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see what the plan is to deal with this Mira. It looks like she's going to be holding down B site. And, you know, I'm kind of curious to see what Janesville works on their attack here. You know, I personally wasn't ready for the barbecue kitchen pick. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Janesville wasn't ready for it either.
It's kind of a left field. Always start toward outside.
Something very interesting I'm noticing is this is 100% looking like a very linear push and linear defense. I'm not seeing a lot of vertical presence, and I'm not seeing a lot of attacking from the vertical.
And we know Little Prince.
I was noticing 4 people on site. I was trying to find which one was gone, and then I switched to Guardian. He's got the SMG out, and he's second floor all by himself looking for some little magic.
Kind of funny. Not really a roamer. He's always ready to value an unorthodox approach.
Yeah, looking like maybe a little stall out from Janesville. Not taking too much space. Yeah, they spent a minute getting a quarter of the map under their control.
And couch go that alongside the so much you can capitalize on, like Rush can just throw it, can down. No one can see it. And look, Army's trying to get a little bit active here. These mirrors, knowing that they're from James.
Yeah, kind of comparing these perspectives. You see this view from Mira, and then you switch over to the Ash per se. Just see fear. That's what I'm feeling. Double nitro from Guardian from above.
What a way to open up Guardian. Here is the Ash charge from work from 8. Oh, Skeleton Army can't play anymore.
I see maybe a little bit of panic coming out from Janesville. They're down 2, 30 seconds left on the clock. Really making a lot of space yet. Kind of stalled out since they got into that pantry room.
Guardian getting back.
That's a 4-piece from Guardian. Does he get the 5th?
Yes, he's hunting, but again, he's patient. He's not running instantly. Going for knows where the last player is.
He's playing back here, which is essential for the defense. You know, they're just prioritizing that win. Guardian just showing just how useful. He's just ratting. He's not even roaming at this point. He's sitting upstairs, hiding from the enemies. It's something to look out for.
And he's finding value from a mute poem, something that is unorthodox, but he's getting back-to-back value from. And also, just kudos to Greene County. They know that Guardian just got 4, and it's a 5v1, but they're not hunting, not getting over aggressive.
Yeah, that's honestly like Greene County. I'm gonna say I love you guys for this. As someone who's always been more of the support person, not the fragger, I love seeing a team that is disciplined enough to sit still when they have man advantage. That is what they need to do to win, and Greene County knows this, and I think they're gonna get rewarded for it.
And Skeleton Army going for that mirror. Mirror just cracks, and now they can really capitalize on it.
I'm also going to notice that Greene County's back top floor. This is the more traditional first site to go to, so I'm going to take a guess and say Janesville is going to be a little bit more prepared and just ready to attack this the correct way.
And I'm impressed Guardian going back you years onto the drums, really. I like playing towards drums and that control. It's
This look like we're going to see more of a kind of anchorish style push here, you know.
Holding on to game. Again, Isha's also
I love seeing Guardian back in that spot. That must be like his favorite. It's like a safety corner, you know. He's just chilling there waiting for someone to swing the corner, and then it's going to get bam, a slug right to the crane.
He's also in on that to kind of stabilize from getting nitroed from above.
I'd also love to point this out. Where dreams are made, and I think it was Mr. Couch was the other maybe. I'm seeing double dronage here, and this is really the essential part to the safety of attacking.
Also, Mr. is so good, but 5 extra. And they can zap like a... They're really hard to spot out for defense.
We're going to see a really good, kind of efficient take from Janesville here on getting that mezzanine control. However, we see Old Guardian. He's got the nitro. Does he get a pick off of it? He does. He gets 1. That's 3. There's 3 kills from 2 nitros.
That angst is also very low. Yeah, where dreams are realizes the by picking out. But look at angst. Angst is kind of the main front point.
This is going to be interesting to see. Greene County kind of setting down that safety line here where, you know, they're not going to let anyone pass by.
Pro Giants also very low. That's another person. So much value with the last map. But right now it's Guardian showing an early pick. Pro Giants trying to shoot off.
Looking for some toes here. Does he get it? Oh, he downs the Monty off of it.
And Angst does go down. What a really another. They are in position to hit it, but the 4v3.
Janesville's kind of stalling out here. They're getting a little kind of tense on the time.
Skeleton Army has that mirror. He can relay a lot of info. Just look at Royal Giants' position. Owned, and he can look at this people.
Prince, really good spot. He gets 1. It's a knife.
Does fumble with his guns, but it's a 3v1. The last player has to stick the defeat.
Great defense from Greene County there. They had a little pressure. They didn't extend as much as they kind of needed to, but no, this is what they want. This is their territory. They planned to let them walk up there. They set such a hard boundary down on that mezzanine line, and they did not let anyone pass. And if they did, they got punished.
Guardian, I think another really big Royal Giant just prone and shoot the feet of getting rid of that Montank. So big.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy to see Guardian 6-0, 2 rounds in a team game. This is Incredible.
He really wants to get this win, and he crossed the line. Like we saw on board. On a like one of these solid players out so much impact. And alongside Skeleton Army last game, Guardian is one of those players you have to shut down. Not shut down. You're gonna have a game.
Yeah, it's a situation where it could be his weakness could be his mental, or he could just have no weaknesses. You just gotta group together and take a 2-on-1 fight with him after you find out where he is. Janesville, they're opting to not take a lot of that roam op picks that they have up on the board. And they could get punished for it, but however, Guardian just sitting right on the wall, not even roaming a slight bit here.
But like, shut him down. You just a lot of you. Don't do that. He get value. And getting a lot of value.
Definitely seen a really like condensed push here on the defense, and it's just everything is site based. It's looking like a really strong anchor. Prince kind of doing a little goofy maybe run out opportunity
I
here.
swear, if Guardian wins and gets one with it, I'm done.
Oh,
He misses the nitro, but that could have been deadly. There's a group.
that 100% would have been deadly if it didn't get snagged by the top of that window. Really rough for Guardian, but he's just getting punished for being too good with the
But
nitro.
that was a really good. See, there's a James backing up him.
Very interesting to see this bunker strategy working here. Usually you see a pretty strong extension and that's what it takes. But no, Janesville's struggling to make any form of entry onto the map. Little Prince kind of realizing that and going for a little bit of an extension towards Drum. But not sure if he's going to get any value out of it because Janesville's just stuck on that one entry point, and that is display window.
Like, Bill could have just. Bathroom. He does getting the opening. Janesville have been really solid. Guardians. Top of one.
Looking like we're seeing some lower presence here, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough.
It does get a pick onto Skeleton Army, but Guardian does get another to get. Guardian in the bomb site. Guardian does go down to Mr. Couch.
Janesville just W-keying the VIP spot. Brian's taking a lot of damage. Holy cow, Janesville, where was this at?
But again, they slowed down. They kind of slowed the tempo down. Once they got into the site, they get a pick up. Guardian, and that's kind of the biggest threat to.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I've never seen someone attack that site that way. They fully forced the display window, the house stairs. There's the stairs next to site, the window next to site. They're not going for that extended pressure, that extra little area. They're just like, I see my goal and I'm going straight for it. No sidetracks allowed.
Staying out the mirror. That's the mirror was kind of hard. But Guardian is so solid on this.
Attackers need to locate
The Zami with that. But then again, the Mira is just. But again, you could have banned out the for the Zami.
Something I'm looking forward to see is, this is the same site we were just at. Are we going to maybe see some adaptions? I see a Little Prince kind of doing a little bit more extensions with the castle barricades. Maybe a little bit more pressure on that VIP wall, trying to prevent that entry point. Just going to have to be worried of those stairs that they just walked up and just floored sight with last time.
Also, like, especially with that main wall, Bruno cannot get caught out. Very crucial.
Exactly. That's just, they're switching from the the normal barricades to castle barricades. That's kind of the adaptation I'm seeing this round. Used to see maybe an attack adaptation as well.
Also, see them Fontaine operators on alongside Ash and cause a lot of chaos. Also, those bandit Ash could go under and ash the floor.
What if that's what we're about to see Buck do? He's going really fast here. He's going for that vert.
Maybe trying to get rid of it. Honestly, a really he has to be very careful. Maybe he's just pressuring side of Greene County.
Could be just trying to get attention, you know, get them to look down so they ignore the other options on the board. Here's to see if they maybe try and go for a wall. We see some information pings going side to side. Maybe Montaigne wants this hard wall breached. Yo, we're gonna be opening that wall. Might get a pick of a guy completely off guard. Will he notice that the breach is open? Gets it last second, but
his skeleton on. But if Angst just had his pistol out, he gotten a pick pretty easy. Guardian is kind of in a bad spot. But
he gets one.
Gets the pick. He's been really good in top off his house.
Ian definitely playing very disciplined. You know, he wants the kills, but he's not over prioritizing it. Yeah. Third play up. Buck getting Evitt just trying to make that space, but Guardian is just guarding the site.
Staying alive, he other pick onto Evitt, and that's really how she does take out Inferno, but Bro Giant does get the reef for me too. Really good from him. Great.
Down to a shield and someone who's very low on HP. This is gonna be crunch time. Gets one, but gets sat down. Down to just a shield player. Does Angst know how to take the solo fight? It's the melee. Ooh, getting shot from everywhere. Fortunately, just doesn't have it. Giant just going with the funny looking pistol.
And he gets an ADS.
That's impressive. That pistol has a lot of recoil. You know.
Then we have the other end. Amos has the revolver. Solid second.
Yeah, I'm kind of something I'm interested to see is can Janesville keep their mental though? Because you know, as I was saying earlier, this map is so one-sided. Defense, it's just the way to go. But I'm interested to see if it's gonna keep tradition going. Janesville bring it back on the other half.
Still can one more round here. Map is, like you said, it's intensive. And how Janesville wants to play it, look, they have good ideas. Round they got, you know, Guardian gets a 4. Nitro, he's having so much impact, but still just doesn't get hit by Guardian with a Nitro. I think they can.
Here's if we're gonna see some roam value from Guardian here, just utilizing his positioning and his nitros to the peak extent that they are.
But like, from what I've seen, Guardian's always in a spot at the. Just opt to go to the knock. That is how I've seen it. It's kind of played. They just walk up. Or.
It'll be an interesting thing to see. We're seeing a lot more of an extension here coming from County, holding all the way up to Shrine. Little Prince is in a interesting spot. If he gets droned out, he could get shot through the window we see right next to him.
And or dice. Just up to
Like that, more of the hard line that Greene County is setting on that mez again. Opting to barricade it off and kind of just sit, relax, you know, not really worried about any of these extra angles. Guardian taking some damage from the black balcony over here.
And Greene County is also down. Have 2 person. This they want to secure big, and we one player towards black balcony. It's a solid D. They also have 2 players in.
Seems like we're gonna finally start seeing some momentum from Janesville here. kind of hitting that last final line that Greene is willing to give him. Prince just taking a little swing for the kill. Not gonna knock down Diffuser as well. Doesn't look like they're gonna opt to try and fight for the.
Mr. Couch is top off a little by the Inferno getting chipped. Oh,
Starting to make some space here.
Skeleton Army is Doc, and it nullifies any of the damage. So Inferno getting a pick onto Evid. Couch does find a timing onto the Guardian.
Mr. Couch going crazy. Gets 2. Does he get a 3rd maybe?
And you have to remember that recoil control of the FMG9 is really hard, but alongside the Finka charge, there's
Gonna get the res. Might be able to get. Oh, opt to not get the res maybe.
okay, but opts to just let Wildcat revive himself with the Final Surge. Our dreams are made, can throw Candelas and not any down. Ouch.
Great positioning from Janesville here. They secure the positioning they need. They'll lock Greene County down to one specific spot. Skeleton Army trying to rotate to get out of this bad positioning.
Oh, Giant trying to make some pressure so Skeleton Army can walk up. I think Wildcat is aware of this play though.
I'm to just Giant. Can Royal Giant, get that 1v3 the team needs? No, Mr. Couch just having the round.
Couch had a really good impact there, finding Guardian, found Inferno, and then he opened up the site. It opened up carry.
Yeah, this is honestly incredible. This is exactly what Janesville needs right now. They want to win this whole entire game. Is they need to farm as many rounds as they can on attack. Defense, the easier half. It's going to be better for them come around.
They can make it a 3.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
Has
bombs as
all they
Exactly. We're going to be seeing Greene County going back to the T Geisha. They've won once and they've lost once on this site, I believe now. It's gonna come down to whether or not they can hold their line as strong as they did that first time, or whether or not Janesville is just gonna probe one spot until they get through.
you opt to get the castle back in, just stalling a little bit more time. They just don't have that amount of stall that they normally would because people did target. Especially on this map, Tachanka's
Something they could have opted to bring the Goyo. There's more ops they have, but they're choosing just to kind of set up a fight line rather than a stall line. They're fighting for territory rather than stalling for it.
and Guardian and Road Giant also solid here on defense, trying to find that impact. So having a really solid answer.
A little lurk play from Little Prince. Might honestly see some nitros from below just because we have the Valk and the Valk cams that he can swap through. Seeing like Janesville's kind of learned the Greene County push though. They're just walking in on all this space that Greene County's just giving away for free.
It's a little bit more of a faster. Oh, they know that they can utilize on this space. Inferno does go down very early to Couch. That is
Definitely a valuable pick. Couch taking 0 damage from that too. Just kind of found the right angle to peek. Ooh,
Low Prince does get the pick onto Ang. Like that is so all utility. Also,
very not only that, but it's just provided a lot of stress for Janesville. They're sending at least one player back to hold the flank, maybe even 2. Wow, they're just kind of chilling in the barbecue room.
Little Prince, all he has to do is just play his life, play time. Then once they go for an exit, the entire floor on both bomb sites are Little Prince is able to put nitro cell whoever. It's really good from Little Prince for playing this.
Definitely valuable. We're gonna start seeing an enter onto site here. Ooh, Wildcat almost getting punished.
Look at Guardian. Look at his position. Little Prince does get the nitro off onto Mr. Couch. It just looks like Janesville's getting stalled out just by how Greene and look Guardians can find the right timing. Not huge.
Definitely something to point out is Janesville seems to really struggle with these stalls. You know, they get caught on one point and they can't really. They struggle to walk through that point. Guardian, doesn't get the pick off.
But Evan is super low. Same with Wildcat. Now it's a 3. And just onto work. Both players are very low on the side. Just equalize it. So, Evan has to stick the
Little Prince, as I was saying earlier, just give him his crown, promote him to king. He's on fire
he found
today.
that value from playing his life from that early.
Here we are at the roll swap now. 4-2-1/2. This is not bad for Janesville. That's something I'm going to emphasize a lot. You know, defense map. We see looking at the scoreboard, 2 rounds were surely won off of lack of time. So as long as Janesville's able to set up the proper, stall time, the proper defense for this map, they're going to be perfectly fine.
And out that Blackbeard, Giant, he's also a menace. But both of them are not afraid. Also, Royal Giant getting banned out again by the.
I definitely think after that clubhouse ban or the clubhouse game, the OSA ban is 100% valid.
It's just Royal Giants having so much, but Montang on these operator finding a lot of value.
Yeah, definitely something to take note of. Also, we're seeing the kind of fight back from Tachanka here on Evet. Playing the Goyo, very good for stall utility. I believe one of his canisters lasts up to 30 seconds.
It's
20.
But he also has 4, but it's so much stalling. Fire does so. Look, they have a Malik going down this. But just one side of this gonna be for Greene. 1-2.
Definitely going to be interested to see how they play this defense. Maybe see a little bit more roam towards the display side of the map rather than the alternate of just kind of a bunker. Just you give too much space up and you get punished for it, and bad things could happen.
Well, Prince is also playing in the out the barricades take so long to.
Might actually be seeing a Geisha side push here from Greene County, opting to send all 5 of their players towards that wall in that area.
And look at Wildcat. He's there. The window. It is preferred.
It's going to be a struggle. We're going to see Guardian with the Ying.
But yeah, the Goyo canister coming out so much time, but all Guardian has to do Ying and let it hop in.
I'm curious to see what the form of entry is here. Fire's going through, but the smoke's or the fire's officially gone here.
Looks like that's what Guardian made. Was it hopping?
Prince is just gonna run in and ignore the Candelas. Does not care if he gets blinded.
Okay, does getting a pickup. Let's get a second onto look.
This is what we were saying though. This defense is just such a strong defense map that just good positioning. Triple kill from Wildcat, showing his advantage.
Evan getting a one onto Royal Giant. 25 situation as Montang.
It's gonna be a crunch time. Gonna
does
jump
pop
out the
out.
window and gets the pick. Flawless round from Janesville. Defense map right here. We're witnessing it. It's just the rounds don't matter. It's just about defense.
Wildcat really getting 4, getting 2 from that opening. One from knowing, like those Candelas, they're deadly. I can still play here.
Yeah, it's definitely something to keep note of. We see the display and exposition side of the map now. Are we gonna the amount of utility being Or are we gonna go for something more panic based?
If it does opt to go, I argue that the Goyo is 5 SMG is also like gone. Preference. I think Goyo is proper.
Yeah, no. You ask Cass, the MCC Siege coach, he'd tell you to get off of Legion. We've had debates about this because we have a player who really loves the gun. I personally also really love the gun, but his utility just isn't up to par with some of the other options out there.
Good information, but backward. Now they're very non-existent. Now they're fully not as the T5's works is also has possession.
Yeah, it's definitely something. No, whether Evet's going to be able to bring just as much value as potentially the Goyo did when they were playing. It's definitely something. I think it's going to be something worth watching.
And that's something I'm surprised that high schoolers, the high school league, they pick the cab, but they don't pick. Works is just such a powerful role, in my opinion. The 80 floor, not between matches and dash.
Does look like we're going to be seeing kind of a default push here from Greene County, trying to attempt that main wall, but they're not going to be able to get it just because the Kate is just he's there and he's better.
And we have Wildcat. Found a lot of it. So powerful.
Maybe a more of a focus towards that display window now. Giant playing full extended against the window. They were able to open up this wall here into VIP. Monty's just going to walk straight into it with his shield fully up, providing a lot of information to his team.
No, but Inferno is also.
Ooh, tries to go for the wall bang, doesn't get it.
If it does know that the Monte is going to try to sprint. But Angst does get.
This Montang is just providing immense value, just walking into sight, getting as much information for his team as possible.
Capitalize.
But Prince also opting to do a little bit of droning to get that extra level of information. Going for maybe a solo hero play.
Those that Angst is behind small ball. Right.
Struggling to get through the door there. We're seeing Giant just playing up, watching this whole battle unfold. Little Prince getting the pick. Down to a cluster in sight. Couch and where dreams are made, playing by themselves.
It is doable for James. One is a tank.
Crazy attack coming from Greene County. They're putting the utility they need. That Monty just walking into sight, providing immense, just crazy amounts of information for his team. Giant just knowing how to stay fully extended on the Montang and utilizing the ability as much as he can. And I think he's going to abuse it to the point where I think that's going to be Janesville's next ban.
Rogue Giant is finding value from much value from the. If they get the plant down, there's two, and Janesville couldn't deal.
Yeah, it's crazy just how feared this Royal Giant is on a shield. Like, he's in sight. He's given a lot of pings to everyone. He's not letting anyone budge, and he's just vibing, having a good time. He's like, "Hey guys, there's one over there. Oh, and over there. Pre-fire this wall." Just no panic at all, and he's just chilling there, giving as much information as he pleases.
Problem and out against Greek. Bro, Giant has so much value. Put an army on deep. Out in these.
It's not one of those situations where there's that one player and you can target ban him. There's a lot of very good players on Greene County.
Little Prince finding a lot of value. Support. Yeah, the stat line may not show it, but they are capitalize on it.
Top of that, looking like we're going to see that default push again. Trying to hit that wall. Maybe you're going to be a little bit more successful about it this time. But it's going to be something to watch out for. Or maybe they're just going to opt to straight up ignore the wall, you know, focus somewhere else. They didn't need it last time. Why would they need it this time? Like, they're going to have to deal with these castle barricades somehow. Bruno with the Flores drones trying to get a cheeky little pick.
Hanks has been really opting to pick castles. Castle is a lot of these.
A stall being enough to successfully get the wall open. I'm starting to see a lot of breaches from Greene County here.
And it also just forces out a lot of the impacts from or the forcing Greene. Now they have to use. Guardian does get a pick on Hanks, but Mr. Couch is out.
Seeing that these trades going off, looking like Giant might be looking for another entry into sight with a lot of information to give.
Wildcat does get
And a 4v3 on defense. A minute left on the clock. This is really good for Janesville. That little bit of stall they need to go a long way right
They
now.
still have smoke. Stall is hunting for blocking it long. The plan. Mr. Couch should start throwing this.
Giant's gonna stick the defuse. Does he get it off?
He does not go, not get it off. And look at this. It's chipped out from. Oh, it's skeleton on.
This is quite literally down to a skeleton army. There's gonna be a really tough fight for Greene County to be able to pull this one off. However, Janesville playing this very disciplined, playing it the correct way, not giving any extra gunfights for Greene County here.
Mr. Couch just getting a great little Shaiko swing.
With the nitro, where dreams are made. Beautiful nitro throw.
Right here, Janesville still making this game competitive. Rounds out. Final half.
I'm looking for that Monty ban. I'm calling it already.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Road Giant does get back out here. It's been so oppressive.
And like we're gonna get. Yep, there goes the Monty. Tubarão. Very valid ban from Greene County.
Wildcat on the two. Awkward.
Yeah, they're all Janesville just benefiting from the tube stall. Greene County having to find very unique ways to get around the tubby. You know, whether or not they're playing stall and then forcing their attention somewhere else, and then they're going for the hard breach or something else. It's just been a really big struggle for them.
Bro, Giant is kind of forced to play something out of his comfort zone here. He is picking up Flores, but he's been finding the most by playing these so good. Causing chaos. Either Blackbeard, Osa, or Montang. I haven't seen a bullet out of him, but just maybe that's something.
Yeah, that's something to note about there's technically three, but there's technically more than three, but on the board there's usually considered three shield ops. You got the Blitz, you got the Blackbeard, and you got the Montang. When you're looking at those three different shield ops, there's different paces you play with all three. The Blackbeard is kind of the one in the middle. Blitz, you're playing really fast, really aggro, and as we're seeing from Giant, that Monty, you're just a wall. You're walking forward, you're providing information, and you're not passing too far ahead into the battlefield.
And County, they're not really very fast-paced attack. Very strict how they want it. Very window. So that Blitz, it would be a really good back pocket for a curveball and to Jake down. But also, it may just not have much time on it. He may not have any. If it does get an opening pick onto Guardian, that is a for Janesville.
Yeah, definitely going to be seeing a bit of damage because of that. However, Evitt took a lot of damage and Angst just falls.
Oh, getting an equalized pick. Evan's also on 20. He has to be careful here. Look at Inferno. He's. Oh, Wildcat just takes him down.
Inferno was in there, and then Wildcat's like,
He-
nope, this is my territory, my
He
domain.
was in there, but it's
Oh, looks like we might be taking some ones here and getting punished for it.
Bro Giant. Even though that he's a shield, still finding value. He's still finding plays. Low Prince does take down Evan. It's a 32.
County really needs to win this round if they want to secure this half. It's just a matter of round differential at this point. If they get to a tie, this could be an OT game.
Swapping mags.
Kind of seeing a consolidation of forces here. We got Couch and Karaoke, and where dreams are made, trying to hold this line in T.
To find the connection onto that. Both players from Janesville are just, he knows, rush one. Make the one.
Oh, it looks like Janesville's kind of consolidated into the T Geisha room. Looking like if Greene County can figure it out, Karaoke's free for a plant right now.
But it is the right play from Janesville to double up here. Does he see the head?
Oh, he gets it.
Does. Low Prince is on for a on for the double and the 1v3.
Greene County taking it to 6-4. This will be match point with 2 rounds left in the half. Greene County just needs 1 right now.
But Janesville, they still are making very competitive.
Yeah, definitely this is 2 teams putting everything on the line, fighting for what they want. This is like, I can't even predict who's winning this game. They're both playing even and even. It's just a matter of how strong this defense can be. Little Prince and Guardian having some strong games, but Giants not far behind. Looking at Janesville, we have Wildcat and Couch just catching pace with Guardian and Prince.
But all 10 players, even though the stat lines may not show it, they are still bringing.
Even if you're not getting kills, dreams are made. He's only got 5 kills compared to Couch with 10, but those Goyos providing crazy stall for Janesville. And Angst, those castles, he's 3-8, but that doesn't matter. That castles, we were watching Greene County go through and melee them. Takes 8 or 9 whole melees just to pop a castle.
And Inferno, yeah, he's fine, but he's playing these. Look at me. A lot of stuff. Still bring value to. Alongside Skeleton Army has always been this. Through back, he's been this. Greene County carries it across the line. This other schools point to have to watch out.
Yeah, it's part of that whole thing I've been so passionate about all day. Greene County's got a really disciplined defense. They bring that stall utility and they benefit from it.
Other schools are gonna have to watch out for Pro Giant. He's devastating on the have Skeleton Army hating the Guardians. Solid on the mute. Players are so good at these 4 agents.
We're seeing a lot of that damage being dealt towards Geisha. Wildcat trying to leave to safety.
I do not blame him. He's pressured, but look at where Dreams are.
Yeah, definitely going to be that point to hold. Looking like a 3-man push towards Geisha side here. Like maybe the rest of them are going to opt for a below push maybe, or maybe a black stairs. Kind of pinch that karaoke room.
But Guardian, Buck is really good at providing pressure. Super cash edge and they offer from Buck can do it from.
Greene County may be needing to start thinking about consolidating their forces. They're seeming a little bit split up right now. Kind of probing every little area, but not really one consolidated push somewhere.
It does get chipped down somehow.
Seem like they're gonna start going for that default wall and T.
Guardian does go down to Wildcat. That is Skeleton Army. That's the
Be a really good angle for Prince. Hopefully his teammate doesn't get in the way. In that cut point, misses it, unfortunately.
Wildcat does take out Rogue Giant. That is on the side of Janesville. So much stall utility still on the board. We have Mr. Couch on that smoke. Oil can. Have Evitt alive with the thing.
Maybe not for long. He's taking a lot of damage right now. Looking like they're looking for that push. Inferno's in sight right now. Smoke realizes though.
But does get forced out by this really good stall.
Reloading.
Little Prince does go try to take the diffuser. Inferno and the Skeleton Army getting a pick. Out of 3. For Greene County. Can they cross the
Greene County they locked in. They're like, we got the wall. We know where we're planting. We just consolidate to figure it out. And that's all it took. That's it. Greene County wins.
They are gonna go forward. Janesville, solid school. In competitive, even though they lost some, lost.
Yeah, something I don't know if a lot of other casters are taking into account, but I'm very like enticed about is if we're seeing a bunch of juniors here, Janesville could be someone scary next year.
If these are people who are not seen, they're just scary. Like the seniors can go on to the level and play. So that there's years to come for James.
Yeah, especially because it looks like both teams have pretty good coaches. They're not stuck on the basics. They're working on their executes. They're working on their setups, the important stuff to get across. This isn't for fun anymore. This is a game of battle, a game of wits, and these teams really showed it.
Both teams, yes, the fundamental, but they are so good at it. Have the basic game plan.
Yeah, it's definitely something to keep into account as we move forward through the rest of the day. But we're going to take a break, and we'll be moving on to the next match shortly. And until then, here's a little ad for your pleasure.
Using this program, I had one top 500 player, 2 Grandmaster players, and 2 Masters players, one of them just getting out of Diamonds. So that was my rank. In addition, the average GPA of my students at the time was about a 3. So they had about a 3. I think it was actually 297, if I remember correctly. By the end of the semester, all of them were going to the gym 3 days a week. All of them were going to bed before midnight and waking up before 9 a.m. All of them, that semester, our GPA average across the team was a 3.3. And in addition to that, most of them reported better play, and it showed that in both their ranks and in the team as we made the playoffs, which is top 32 for Overwatch that year, and finished like 27th, I believe, in that semester as like a high Masters team. That's really, really good.